Norwalk units, 49 X-rays, advising code 4 the 902R. Patient is conscious and breathing. It's code 4. Is there a unit over dispatch 14 with traffic? Stand by, just one. Attention Santa Clarita units, code 3 response is needed, 902T, 26923 Sand Canyon Road in Newhall, cross of Mandalay Road, 26923 Sand Canyon Road, black Chevy Tahoe versus gray Honda CRV, one party injured, fire en route, tag is 120. Is there a Santa Clarita unit to respond code 3 in 1 or less?
The elementary children are on lockdown, tag is 181.
Clarita unit to respond in 3 or less? Adam is in 6. Is there a unit less than 6? 6, respond code 3, 61 Adam. Gary Santa Clarita unit to respond in 3 or less? Five and 7 to 8, respond code 365.
Attention. 93 Ocean and 1, you authorized code 3, rate 273.5. Is there additional unit to respond code 3, 917 Kirsten Avenue? Ocean and Tanner, respond code 3, 30 unit to respond code 3. And 3 to 4, is the unit less than 3? 96 Adam, respond code 3, 96 Adam. Units on the 273.5417A, location is 917 Kirsten Avenue, 917 Kirsten Avenue, Unit 1. Female adult is screaming, put the knife down to a male adult. Items being thrown. DP's inside unit, code and right for the gate code. And informant is neighbor, tag 84. Cerritos 230 Tom, were you still requesting the Arizona plate 230 Tom? Head, we're clear.
Adam Henry 58402, Arizona. West Hollywood 94 is 1097 at 273.5. And 167 Adam is code 6, the 415 fight on 220th Street. Multiple units, unit with emergent. 3 Ocean, your traffic. Ocean is code 6 at 273.5 on person. 164 Adam 1 is code 6 on the 415 fight on 220th Street. 230 Tom, your Arizona plate of Adam Henry 58402 returns clear of wants or warrants. It is current as June 30th, 2026. Has a P.O. box address out of Phoenix. It's registered to a U-Haul of Arizona. It's a 2017 GMC Savannah. 230 Tom. It's en route.
Code 3 response needed, 902R, 4345 Imperial Highway at Davita. There's a male not breathing, fires en route. Tag 185, Sentry Unit to respond, Code 3.
Street Unit 1, female white adult, purple sweater, Dodger shirt. She does not live at the location and she has unknown mental illness and took an unknown amount of Tylenol, hospital 11550. Informally requesting disturbing party be moved from the location. We had children in the area. Tag is 114.
3 for 902R call, 4345 Imperial Highway, Linwood. Two 1097 47th Street East Ray, the 415 business.
Cycle, both still in the middle of the street. Fire en route. Tag is 126. Is there a Santa Clarita unit to respond? Correction, Compton unit to respond. Code 3 and 1 or less.
And a male black 30 wearing a hoodie, white hat, black, possibly, or backpack, running a southbound Challenger after choking a dog. Informant took the dog away from them. Informant's located at Domino's. Tag is going to be 166.
90 Sam is 1097 to 273.5. Santa Clarita 61 Adam is 1097 to 902T on San Canyon.
Multiple units. I do copy West Hollywood 92 is making entry 917 North Curson. Unit 1, very protectively. Was there additional unit traffic? Traffic?
Person unit 167 Adam is advising code 4 the 415 fight on 220th Street. It's code 4. Lakewood 132 boy, you have the handle. 132 Tom 2 with the assist. 604 911N. Bellflower Boulevard South Street. Male Hispanic 40 to 50, long black hair, gray vest, black pants, throwing items at passing cars. BP is on sidewalk near Crutch Fitness. Tag is 154.
Adam 1, code 6, 61st Street, Ray, the 602.
Santa Clarita 66 is 1097, the 905A on Turney Road.
Needed 927H, 44701 32nd Street West at Lancaster High School. Male was heard saying help numerous times. Open line, tag 171, Lancaster unit to respond code 3. (110 Adam, ETF 5, respond code 3. 110 Adam. Additional unit to respond, Lancaster High School, 44701, 32nd Street West. 119 King 1 and 6, respond code 3. 10. 1 and 110 Adam are the only units authorized code 3, tag 171.
Update and call, possibly Rosecrans Avenue, Sloan.
Code 3 response needed, 902T, 902R, 10th Street West Avenue, L. Lincoln 8 in Lancaster. White BMW versus a gold Toyota in the intersection, tag is 173. Lancaster unit to respond code 3, 10th Street West Avenue, L. Lincoln 8. 111 Tom 1 and 2 to 3, respond code 3, 111 Tom 1. Five to 6. Is there a unit less than 5?
Santa Clarita units, 61 Adam is advising code 4, the 902T on San Canyon. Fire on scene handling, it's code 4 on San Canyon. Santa Clarita units, 66 is advising code 4, the 50, correction, 905A on Turney Road. No crime at location, it's code 4.
Tom 4, code 6 Imperial Highway, Ray 902. For the standby for the dust.
Code 132 Henry is 1097, the 604 on Bellflower and South Street.
10-4, 110 Adam, confirm you copy. You could 1022 the code 3 response. There's a school deputy on scene at the location. Edward is handle 113, the assist, 918 902R, 44523 15th Street West at Leisure Gardens, cross of Avenue J. John. Patient at the facility in front of office making suicidal statements. Tag is going to be 170. Attention Lancaster units, code 3 response needed. 245 just occurred. 835 East Avenue, K King 4 at New Vista School. 2 black sedans drove on the sidewalk attempting to hit pedestrians. In front of the school, vehicles fled eastbound on K4 towards Challenger. Informant no longer has a visual. It's tag 175. Lancaster unit to respond code 3, New Vista School, 835 East Avenue, K King 4. I need ETAs. 119 King, what's the ETA? Stand by, 119 King only. 119 King, the ETA. 10-4, copied 8 to 10. Is there a unit in less than 8 to 10? 110 Edward has an ETA of 5 to 6. Is there a unit in less than 5 only? (119 King 2 has ETA of 3. All units, unless you have emergent, standby. 119 King 2 and 3, respond code 3. King 2's authorized code 3 at this time, and 110 Edward also respond code 3. 110 Edward? At this time, 119 King 2 and 110 Edward are the only units authorized code, shortest ETAs.
Compton units, 282 Tom 1's advising code 6 and code 4, the 901 on Rosecrans. Fire on scene, handling its code 4 Rosecrans.
Thank you on the exit show.
Same time, 119 King 2, 1097, where the 245 just occurred. 111 Tom 1, you were advising code 4, you were covered. I'm sorry, what call? And 111 Tom 1 advising code 4, 10th Street West Avenue, L Lincoln 8, right the 902T. Code 4. Edward 1097, 835 East Avenue, K King 4, right the 245 just occurred.
133 Tom 2, taking the assist.
10-4. The Parks unit got 836 David 1 requesting assistance at Urban Magic Johnson Park regarding a female Hispanic swinging around a machete. Their unit can respond code 3 and 2 or less.
97 on Kinway.
Motel 6, room 123, male 68, not awake, not breathing, tag 139, unit in 3 or less, code 3. In 3, respond, code 3. Unit code 3 to Motel 6. 5 Tom 1 in 3, respond, code 3.
Sir, 110 is the handle, 110 Sam, the assist 9028927C. 68 East Avenue, K King, cross up Challenger. Female adult answered, stated she was attempting suicide, disconnected. Before disconnecting, informant stated we were not going to be able to help. Tag is 167. Tom 1, the assist 909T. 40th Street West Avenue, K King in Lancaster. Informant stated a vehicle 2019 white Jeep Cherokee is blocking the road. One call only. Tag is 174. 112 Tom 1 and 111 Tom 1 copy the call. Will be delayed by a previous piece. Century units 216 Adam 1 advising it is going to be code 461st Street. Ray the 602 now, detaining 1 and ascertaining further. It's going to be code 4.
There, you know, traffic over dispatch 6.
Autoplay. Tom Henry 41 Colorado. Frank, the plate's returning clear. The registration is going to be current 2/28 of 2026. The vehicle's registered Darren Lamore Rowe. The vehicle's a 2008 Ford Fusion, blue in color. 111 Frank.
902R. Down 197 on Durfee.
King 13 going to 97 New Vista School, ready the 245.
Burritos 234, you have the handle. 230 Tom with the assist. 483 JO 12861 Town Center Drive at Trader Joe's. Toyota Camry Gray, California plate of 9 William Young 241 hit red Jeep Wrangler. DP is female Hispanic 30, brown hair. Last seen toward southbound Park Plaza. Occurred 5 ago, tag is 59.
160 Paul over 2, go ahead with that estate. Plate advise estate. Copy, Tennessee Union 708-327.
It is current as of April 26, 2026 to a 2014 Toyota registered to a Louis Gutierrez, 952 Spence Street in Los Angeles.
To respond code 3 on a 459 now, 12227 Avalon Boulevard in LA. 212 boy 1 and 3, respond code 3, 212 boy 1. Additional unit to respond. And 1 respond code 3, 212 Adam. 212 Adam and 212 boy are the only units authorized code. Copy.
160 Paul over 2. Points and route.
And 212 boy 1 further in that 459 now. Female black adult, thin build, white leopard, brown pants, brown shirt, broke into the apartment after bypassing security. Is inside unit number 505, several apartments. There's security guards on scene on tag 190.
Colorado.
Radio Station 272 advise code 4 Kinway, Ray the 211 silent, 11 is the crime code 4.
Lakewood 133 boy is 1097, the 415 family on Glendon Street. So 273.5JO. Update and call ABC officer. Stated incident is a 273.5. Female tried to run over a boyfriend. Lakewood 133 Tom 2 1097, the 415 family on Glendon Street.
Code 4, Dorothy, Motel 6, fire on scene, handling. Back to Frank Code 4314, call.
Mary, go ahead with the Utah plate. From Utah, Tom 536 Sam Tom. Ten for checking.
Fam 1097 in the area, 768 East Avenue, K King, awaiting additional unit.
Frank, go ahead with Tennessee plate.
Two 12.1, code 6, Brady 459 now.
Robert David 9760, Tennessee checking. Frank, that Tennessee plate returns clearance locally in NCAC. It's going to be current on a 2007 Honda. Shows registered to Dallin Flores out of Gainsboro, Tennessee. 87 Frank.
ahead with the Oregon plate. Oregon plate. Nora, Zebra, King, Oregon.
In the unincorporated county area of Covina.
Tag 143.
.920C, first name is going to be Vaughn, last name of Mitchner. Missing person is 5 foot, approximately 115 pounds, brown over brown, with the date of birth of 1/28/1945.
Cerritos 234 is 1097 to 483 jail.
920 at risk is due to severe dementia. There's no possible, there's an unknown destination. If there's no further questions for 87 Adam, you can go ahead and dispatch.
Any questions or information? If nothing further, patch on occur at 1340 hours. You and Mary, go ahead with the Utah plate. Ten for Utah, Tom 536 Sam John. That Utah plate returns clearance locally in NCIC. It's going to be current on a 2024 Toyota, and it's registered to EAN Holdings LLC out of Midvale, Utah. 81 Mary? Ten for it's en route.
Lakewood units 133 boys advising code 4, the 415 family on Glendon Street. It's code 4.
291 K1 is code 6, Nolan V on Palm Creek.
I copy you're doing a protective sweep. All I copied was 61st Street in LA. You're very staticky. Can you just confirm the numbers? Okay, 1415 61st Street in LA doing a protective sweep.
Company Destination 5 at Frank, everything code 4, 48 Huntington Drive at Target, it's code 4.
Being code 4, 1415 61st Street in LA, it's code 4 on 61st. David, 1 Hano, 216 San PM, 217 Boy Diesis, 902A, 914F, 2505 Grand Avenue, male Hispanic adult stage. He's trying to, 902A, blue shorts, black shirt, attempting to cut neck. Suffers from depression and possession of knife, fire is staging. Tag is 195.
Vehicles tag 144.
Sorry, one advising code 4 and 11 beyond Pebble Creek. Patient was transferred to Montebello. It's me, code 4.
With 129211 Heather Cliff, 101 Tom 4, go ahead. Copy your subject of Kiana.
Unit 234 is advising code 4, the 483JO. DP, GPA, UTL, it's code 4.
901.
For running your subject, Kiana Kambandi, with her name and her DOB for her DL, returns no record on file, and returning with no want, no warrant, no record. 10-4.
Henry, you have to handle 132 Tom 2 with the Exodus 115 911A. 3200 South Street at Whispering Fountain. Resident male Hispanic 60 wearing blue clothing, following employees in parking lot, holding unknown objects. Both parties in front of booth. Tag is 164.
5918 Frank 1 responding code 3 from La Mirada to Century, tag 195, code 3. Century 216 David 1, code 6 Renata 2 on Grand Avenue.
Female, 94 years, dark colored jacket, tan pants, white hair. Missing person has dementia, unknown destination. Female Asian, 94 years, tag 148.
Negative, just advising a unit was code 6 on Grand.
NEA Ship Temple, 920C for missing person. NEA Ship Temple, 920 critical Temple.
Henry with the assist. 14 family 933 8101 Lion Drive. Contact informant, Rhea, ex-wife. Name and call, female Asian 43. Harassing informant, informant would like to speak to the deputies. Informant believes informant purchased the gun. Saw a DP vehicle, unknown license plate outside his home. Tag 185.
1097 to 415 on South Street.
Temple 51's the handling unit, 920C in San Gabriel, correction, North San Gabriel. 8374 Beverly Drive. 8374 Beverly. Your cross street is San Gabriel. Female Asian, 94 years. Dark colored jacket, tan pants, white hair. Dementia. Unknown direction or last seen in the call. Tag 148. Switching to LTAC.
Unit 216 David 1 advising code front Grand, right now to 28 detainee 1 is code front Grand. And be advised you're very 10-1.
In front of, in front of Logue, unresponsive, wearing black shirt, blue pants, no shoes, tag 189, East LA Unit 1.
That's affirmative. Team Frank 110 for copy. We'll still continue to respond, but non-code.
27 Henry and 3, respond code 327 Henry. And 28 Henry, did you copy the code 28? Copy 28 Henry and 27 Henry have the code. '97 Ray, nice to meet you. Let me see. Handle 53, Henry assist 250 just occurred, 1648 Tyler Avenue, barbershop, unknown male, 35, wearing blue shirt, tan pants, punched staff on the arm, threatened to harm staff, no weapons seen, parties are in the parking lot, tags 152, CMDC for further.
Lakewood Unit 132 boys advising code 4 to 415 on South Street. DPTK UTL is code 4 on South Street. No evidence found. Code 4. Pico 152 Adam, you have to handle 151 Frank with the assist 415 business. 8737 Washington Boulevard at Wells Fargo. Female Hispanic, 30s, wearing black sweater, blue jeans with tattoo on face. Refusing to leave. Does not have an account there. Possibly 11550. Tag is 80. Pico 152 Adam copies the 415 business. Pico units responding to the 415 business on Washington. Switch to LTAC. Pico units responding to the 415 business on Washington Boulevard. Attention to your LTAC.
Easterly units 27 Henry advising code 4 rate 902R I vote no 902R 929 only. Correction, no 929 person sleeping. Code 4.
One 619 Hannah, 165 Adam, 169 Adam on the assist, 415 business. 16838 South Broadway. Informing states he was repossessing black Honda Civic, plate of John Lincoln, 3 John 8 Edwards, Missouri plate. Male Hispanic adult wearing a black shirt with blue jeans. Took vehicle from truck. EP was last seen driving southbound Broadway, tag 126.
You're requesting at 1038. Advise here 1020. 1020. One 3151 Midway Place. And does your subject have a DL number or middle name or initial? Copy, checking.
Stand by. 87 Adam, go ahead with your traffic. Adam, advising code 4 around 920C on Groverdale. 920C is going to be 920F, code 4. 81 King 3, go ahead with your female transport and the mileage.
This is needed 929 La Mirada Boulevard, Santa Gertrudis Avenue in La Mirada. La Mirada Boulevard and Santa Gertrudis. Male Hispanic adult wearing light colored shirt and jeans laying on the sidewalk, unknown if breathing. Patient is on the west side of La Mirada Boulevard. Tag is 163. Is there a Norwalk unit to respond code 3 in 1 or less? .48 boy in 2. Is there a unit less than 2? George in seconds, respond code 3, 46 George.
Relay to a Henry code 6 area of the 415 family. 5 just occurred, 4201 North Topanga Canyon Boulevard, Unit 67, fire requesting deputies, Rhea, male, adult, complaining of a broken collarbone from an altercation, informants on co-op. City did not need the police. Tag is 114.
46 George is 1097 and 929.
Simple yes, station 51 advising code 4 920C, 920C is 920F code 4.
Chest and breathing, it's code 4.
Parking was 162-1997 on Broadway, but 50.
One 11 Boy Addition are going code 6 red 929 44726. Palmdale units code 3 response needed, Ray 901T 40526. Shine Club Court, cross 45th Street West and Avenue Enora 8. Accident detected, tag is 244. Is there a Palmdale unit in 3 or left?
Fire's on scene. Deputies not needed.
Unit in 6 to 7 only, re-identify. 263 Edward in 6 to 7, respond code 363 Edward. 263 Tom 1, I copy, you're in 10, stand by for your desk. 10-4, fires en route, it is your handle.
Your subject is returning out of WPS with a misdemeanor warrant, 3599 dangerous drug. Felony at 15,000 out of Norwalk. And as the FRF, subject returns with a parole record. Primary offense.
11 Boy advising code 4 red 929. DP is going to be sleeping only code 4.
Contact messages. And out of Seawalk, the subject returned with the same misdemeanor warrant for $15,000. There is a return out of NCIC, which we will, matching that the same as DOB, and which will route to your boss. And out of DNB, returning with name, DOB, and DLR given, has a middle name of David, address of 15112 Flatbush Avenue, Normal. Describing male, brown over brown, 5'10", 200 pounds, classy Charlie non-commercial. License status is expired. And has no
Conco 3.
Go, take is 153, Walnut unit in 1.
Conco 3, 5 or less. And 10 or less. 261 and 5 for Conco 3, 261.
Additional Walnut unit in 7 or less.
And the information is around to your boss.
Rail 483 just occurred. 293 King 3 and 5, respond code 3. 293 King 3. 10-4, further on that call, white SUV lasting eastbound on La Puente. And 212 David, it's going to be 902R. Frequencies are clear.
Code 4 detaining.
93 semi-copy, you're going to be responding from the station. Just confirm, is that going to be to the 483 just occurred? 10-4 responding code 3, male bleeding but conscious.
January 5th, 242JO, 1648 Tyler, the barbershop. 35-year-old male, blue shirt, tan pants, punched staff member in the arm, threatened to harm the staff. No weapon seen. In the parking lot, tag 152.
Attention Lakewood unit. Code 3 response to data 904 911 8140 First Street in Paramount. 8140 First Street, second hand invention fire. No, 83 mouth raging fire now, second company 903. Lakewood unit to respond to 3. 136 and 136 Adam in 1. 136 in 1 response to 3. 136. 36 Adam in 1 response to 3. 136 Adam.
83 just occurred. Units code 3 response needed 902A, 918, 902R, 41765 12th Street West, Unit 8 Adam, cross of West Avenue M. Mary. Son, male, Hispanic, 20, name in the call, wearing a black shirt, jeans, made 902A statement. Ran into field near location, fires en route, tag is 247. Sarah Palmdale, unit in 3 or less. Unit in 5. 7. 261, I copy, you're in 20 after previous priority. Any Palmdale unit not 10-6 that can advise an ETA for a 902A code 3 response, 41765 12th Street West in 10 or less only. 3 and 10 to 12, respond code 3263. Palmville unit in 13 or less, code the response for 1765 12th Street West, REA 902A only. Two 264 Frank in 10, respond code 3, 264 Frank. Ten 4.
Copy that, keep an eye out for it once we get on the net.
Person with 60.3, go ahead. Copy, Colorado 793-1439. Miss Handle 92 Edward DSS 415 Business 925. Santa Monica Boulevard, Whole Foods. Security, Plaza State Smell, white adult. White top pushing a cart in front of location bothering customers. The informant will direct no weapons, tag 89.
92 King 5 is code 6 on La Puente, area 483 just occurred.
To your MDC.
To 61 Samir, special attention, tag 247. King 3, copy your ND mileage red transport noted at 14:28 hours.
Further region 242 at the barbershop. TP left location. Informant non-desirous.
28 will be on your MDC.
Well, at 293 King 3 advising code 4 is 483. Fire is on scene and handling code 4, 1022. Any further code 3s? Again, it's going to be code 4.
I think has a vehicle here. Looks like it's going to be second vehicle from the stop sign. Parked in front is going to be a white vehicle. Behind that is going to be a white pickup truck.
263 Edward, 10-9 near traffic. 10-4, what is your ETA? 63 Edward, I copy. You're going to be taking over 264 Frank's ETA, reassured, or ETA 6 minutes. Respond code 3. Around that 9028 12th Street West, BP now headed back to above location.
See the workers on the roof.
We don't have a lot of time on this plane, but we can get another one up if need be.
Station 55 advising code 4. On Tyler 242. Informant is non-desirous.
You're going to be responding code 3, Ray Attack 245, extended ETA. Two six three is going 87, Ray 902A 4176 12th Street West. Street West, Ray 902A.
19 advising code 4, Broadway Road, business code 4.
Palmdale 263, Tom 1, you can 1022 your code 3 response. Again, 1022 your code 3 response on that 902T. 262, Tom 1 is advising code 4. 263, Tom 1, did you copy? 263, Tom 1 copy, shutting down code. Again, it's going to be code 4, rail 902T, 47th Street East and Avenue R.
Thirty-five to handle 35, Tom 1, knee assist, 927C, 927S, 15435 Hawthorne Boulevard, number 32. Male and female heard screaming, fighting, nothing seen, only heard. No gate code required. Tag is 131. Southerly 3597, right 927C on Hawthorne. Thirty-five, Tom 197, Hawthorne, right 927C. For the informant who lives at the location, tag is 93.
Copy, just let me know when you guys are set up and then I'll provide the overwatch.
The 173 Edward Assist 211 Silent 27440 Hawthorne Boulevard, Wells Fargo, tag is 59.
One Tom 1, go ahead. This is Tom Mary Sam 9387.
Honda 151 Frank Assist 415 9247 Whittier Boulevard, Mario's Tacos, male Hispanic 50s, wearing red shirt, blue jeans, brown shoes, entered the informant's tow truck, and took documents. Yelling, heard in the background, tag is 84.
101 Tom 1, no one locally or NCIC, registered to Mike Burkhart in Salina, Texas. I'll send this to your MDC. It looks like it's a 2024 Toyota Camaro, Christian Toyota Camry.
Units responding 415 Whittier Boulevard, LTAC.
14 Freeway, Columbia Way. TC detected to location ping to east of the 14 Freeway and Columbia. Tag is 254. Sarah Palmdale, unit in 3 loss. 263 Tom 1 and 5, respond code 3. 263 Tom 1. Unit in 5 or less. Have the authorized code 3 response. I need an additional unit to respond code 3 and 5 or less. 262 Tom 1 and 526, respond code 3. 262 Tom 1.
Sure, placed fake bracelet on her, took her gold bracelet worth $1,000. Vehicle was passing westbound Oakhorn. Tag is 138. Hollywood units, code 3 responses needed 901T, 902R. 7408 Santa Monica Boulevard at the parking lot. Vehicle hit the wall, airbags deployed, elderly driver, first level of Trader Joe's. Tag is 94. Is there a West Hollywood unit to respond code 3? Tom 1 in 1. Respond code 3, 92 Tom 1. Adam in 1, respond code 3, 92 Adam. 92 Tom 1 and 92 Adam are the only units authorized. Code 3, tag 94. Update in the call. Driver stuck in the vehicle. Tom 3, can you update tag 88, 92 Tom 3? Someone 1097 Santa Monica, radar 901 feet.
It's supposed to be at low tag is 84. You know what this is? This is.
'92 Adams 927.
Take the assist, 927B, 1205 Cypress Street. Mondays. Someone 97 14 business.
I'm Delta 63 Tom Line, and it's separating on the Portrait Freeway and Avenue Landing.
143, Edward 3, go ahead with your plate.
Palmdale units, 260 Paul Edward 1 requesting 1 unit for co-op 36515 Crimson Court, 36515 Crimson Court. Is there a unit to respond? Co-op for 260 Paul Edward 1, 36515 Crimson Court.
It is expired as of April 2nd, 2025 to 2010 Mazda. Has a release of liability transfer date of December 8th, 2024 to a Javier Torres, 16150 Dubisor Street in La Puente. 143 Edward 3. It's en route.
And 265 also responding to out.
Unit with traffic for SCC.
Grade 211 silent. People units, rate 415 over to your 1022. For informant again, 1022, the 415 on Whittier.
Tom 3 advising it is going to be code 4 Santa Monica, red line 901 T. It's going to be code 4. Eyes on scene and handle it.
Code 3 now to our 17970 Studebaker, 24-hour fitness. Person unresponsive in the sauna, tag 68. Unit 3 left. 4-2, respond code 3. Code 3 to 24-hour fitness on Studebaker. 31 also code 3.
Everett 2, go ahead with the Nevada plate. Copy, confirm 012 Union 66 out of Nevada. Checking.
Standing by.
Just one.
Be scanning the block.
Person 160, Paul Everett 2, plate returns clear. Then he wants warrants current 9/27/26. Alejandro Caceres out of Vegas, 2006 Ford pickup truck. 160, Paul Everett 2. Palmdale 26597 red, the backup request 36515 Crimson Court. Person 163 Adam 2, go ahead with the event. Adam 2, then returns clear locally in NCIC. There is a pending master file on the vehicle, 2006 Chevy pickup, Henry Areola, 628 East 82nd Street out of Los Angeles. Does also show that the vehicle is salvaged. It'll be routed 163 Adam 2. Ms. Rob. Lancaster units, multiple units. I copy Palmdale units 260 Paul Edward to advising code 4 red, the backup request code 4. Was there a crossing unit with traffic? Attention Lancaster units, cover response needed 2735 now, Avenue K King and Challenger Way, Avenue K King and Challenger Way in Lancaster at the Shell. Male black adult in a white Altima. No place seen, hit a female in the rear seat. DPM parking lot of Shell, tag 209. Lancaster unit, fiberless. 112 King 1 and 3, response code 3, 112 King 1. 112 and 3 to 4, response code 3, 112.
57 Adam and 5, response code 3, 57 Adam.
Lancaster units responding to the 2735 now, update on the call. DP vehicle and parking lot of Shell, 4-door, yellow writing on front passenger window. DP walking into location, tag 209.
Injuries. Tag is 222, units respond code 3, identify. 212 Everett 4, responding code 3.
Performance call, male adult transient sitting on property between Gonzales Meat Market and Don Chato. DP has shopping cart, yelling at customers as they walk out. No weapon seen, tag 232.
Ground, can you confirm if they went eastbound on 82nd? Copy, I think I have them here. One person here, it looks like it might not be our guys. Are our guys still traveling eastbound on 82nd?
En route.
They're crossing the street. They have nobody following them at the moment.
Wearing a beige shirt, numerous neck tattoos.
They are approaching 82nd Street at the moment right now, still traveling northbound on foot, west side of the sidewalk.
Zebra Paul, it looks like it's going to be expired. It's showing on a 2010 Hyundai and it's registered to a Courtney Whitley Jolly out of Las Vegas, Nevada, 136 George 1. 10 parts en route.
Our people are just talking about the house with the target. Copy that.
responding to the 273.5 on Avenue K King and Challenger. Update and call. DP getting back into vehicle. DP leaving onto Challenger northbound, informant a blue Yaris. Eastbound J. John 8.
Tag 222 per your desk. 212 Tom 3.
Attention Lancaster unit, quickly respond to community. 20th Street East Avenue J. John. Couple inside of white older Toyota Camry slumped over, possibly overdose. Fire en route. Informant no longer in area. Vehicle parked in front of the location. Tag is 211. Is there a Lancaster unit to respond code 3 in 1 or less? Unit to respond in 3 or less?
Thank us. You guys did a wonderful job. Request us whenever you guys need us. Thanks. Bye.
110 Adam N3. Unit less than 3?
All doors and windows are secured. It's going to be front Cypress.
Code 3, 112 Tom 2.
Freeway on Long Beach Boulevard. The informant states that she saw a person laying in the grass, on the grass portion near the 105 freeway on-ramp near Long Beach Boulevard. One call received, no clothing description. Tag is 223, units respond code 3 identify. 212 David and 1 responding code 3. Second unit to respond code 3 identify 105 freeway in Long Beach. 212 David and 212 Edward 4 responding code.
You're on the patch, go.
Attention Lancaster units, 112 1 is attending at 273.5 at gunpoint. It's going to be north of Avenue L on 20th Street East, facing south.
7 on Long Beach and 105.
Air unit dispatch 15 for detention at gunpoint. Any air unit?
700 hours, no clothing description. The inside encampment tag is 224. Your code 4 area code 6. 216 David, when you have to handle 217 boy assist 245 just occurred, Compton Avenue and Gage Avenue, Walgreens. The informant was seen selling gold chains to a male Hispanic adult. Possible Chevy truck. When disturbing party told the informant to give him his bike, the informant refused. Disturbing party attempted to run him over. Tag is 226.
OSS George 5, Rodriguez, code 1, OSS George 5.
Bicycle 4 at 929. It's going to be code 4.
Walnut units, code response to Diamond Bar, 901T, Clear Creek Canyon Drive, and Twin Springs Lane. Clear Creek Canyon Drive and Twin Springs Lane. Vehicle versus child, all parties in front of 23505 Twin Springs Lane. Diamond Bar, tag is 161, is there unit 3 or less?
Crime broadcast 169 King, you're on the patch bud.
169 King advising over 487 occurred approximately 15 minutes ago at 915 West Elkhorn Drive in the unincorporated city of Harbor City. There are 3 suspects last seen driving westbound on Elkhorn in a white 4-door Volkswagen NFD. Suspect number 1 is a female Iranian, approximately 30 years old, 5'4" in height, 160 pounds, wearing a tan shirt and dark pants. Suspect number 2 is a female Iranian, approximately 30 years old, NFD. Suspect number 3 is a male Iranian, approximately 30 years old, NFD. Obtained from the victim was a diamond bracelet worth approximately $1,000. There's no other questions for 169 King. You can drop the patch 169 King.
Any questions? King PM, person station patch release frequency clear 5.
3 units in Belinda, code 3 response needed, rail 929, 902R, Maple Grove Street and Belinda Avenue. Male down on corner and half of body in the street. Tag is 168, industry unit 1. 142 Frank and 1, response code 3, 142 Frank. One or less?
Code 6 for 48. Issues your mobile in your vehicles. Your handhelds are not readable.
Adam 1 and 5, 141.
Unit Station 212, David advising code for 929, gone prior to arrival, code 4.
Your subject's attorney clear wants warrants and no record out of California or nationally out of any states with the information you provided. I also ran him just as Ulysses Rosales. Nothing came back. 225. You're welcome.
Any area dispatch 4 Century, any area dispatch 4 Century, area 245 just occurred.
King 3 is code 6 on 1T on Clear Creek Canyon. Setting Miss 81 King 1 handle, 81 King 3 assist, 14 business, 1499 West Arrow Highway, or Arrow Avenue, a bargain store. Female white shirt, blue jeans, white beanie, refusing to leave the Loke. CP has been at Loke for several hours. Tag is 101.
Air 8216 David 1 has the handle. It's going to be at 245 just occurred. Compton Avenue and Gage Avenue at Walgreens. Informant was selling a gold chain to Mexican male Hispanic adult. In a white possible Chevy truck when disturbing party told the informant to give him his bicycle. The informant refused. Disturbing party attempted to run him over. The informant with the vehicle unknown last seen occurred 20 ago. Tag is 226. 10-4. Switching to LTAC. Thank you. David 1 code 6 on Compton engage.
Falling at 292 King 3 advising code 4 and 91T fires on scene handling of code 4.
Carrying dog in a black Honda Civic, 9 Lincoln William Paul 558, hip hurt black truck, Garfield. CP was southbound Garfield, on foot, vehicle in the street, tag 206. 67 Adam 1's responding with an ET of 1.
One and 3 to 4 respond code 361. An additional Santa Cruz unit in 3 or less only.
Detaining 2, Ray of the possible 602.
On code 361, Tom 1. 10-4 on 142 Frank, I copy. We're advising code 4 at 929. Person sleeping only. It's going to be code 4, 102020 further, code 3 is again 102020 further, code 3 is code 4. Frequencies are clear.
3. Copy accidental, thank you.
81 copied.
Dispatch 9 Carson, Alper hit on a attention 9 Frank vehicle. Aerial unit dispatch 9 Carson. Which I copied the plate, and then I copied northbound. I wasn't able to write it down fast enough. What was the 1020 last thing? One 60.3 is advising of an Alper hit on a 10-9 Frank vehicle. The hit was received northbound Avalon from Dominguez. The license plate is going to be 8 William Frank Victor 276. I'm waiting on a return. Back as a 10-9 Frank vehicle, 2021 Honda Accord 4-door, white in color. The miscellaneous indicates it was used in a burglary from a motor vehicle. Suspect 1 male black, suspect 2 male. Suspect broke the vehicle window. Witness confronted the suspects, obtained the suspect's license plate. There was weapon used, and that was reported 1/19/2026 out of LAPD Devonshire area. Air 8 switching to LTEC, and just information only for units. That plate is actually registered to a Carson address of 337 East 224th Street to a female.
David, secure your mic for an open mic. 216 David, secure your mic for an open mic. 216 David, please secure your mic for an open mic. Thank you.
Subject is watching business on Arrow Highway. Sending Miss 81 King 3 p.m. Handle 81 King 1 assist. 14 family.
1416 Paseo Gracia. Informant's daughter, whose name, female 31. At Logan yelling at informant. Unknown clothing, informant is down in the garage. No weapons, tag is 104. 81 King 3 copies, labor appears priority.
Units 113 is advising code for the 273.5 now on West Avenue K King. All parties are GPA UTL, it's code 4.
Edward Union Lincoln.
Susan Frank advising code for the 14 business, not issue of crime, it's going to be code 4.
We're copy 5, Edward.
Carson units 164 Adam 1 is advising code 4 the backup request at 1077 West Carson Street, it's code 4.
61 Tom 177, right 901. Tom 1 stand. 61 Tom 1 stand by.
Mary 3-year plate is returning clear warrants valid through 3/20 of 26 on a 2015 Subaru. John Beck or Daniel Hernandez, 15320 La Barca Drive in La Mirada. You're welcome.
Frank 3 conducting a traffic stop at Murr and Hawley.
Okay. It's going to be returning clear current. RO of Young Wang, address out of Boston, Massachusetts, and it's going to be on a 2021 Mercedes, model of George Lincoln Charlie, SUV, gray in color. Information was routed to your box. 61 Tom 1. 10 for your welcome, frequencies are clear.
Del 261, you have to handle 261 Frank PM with the assist 415 business 1127 West Rancho Vista Boulevard at Shell. CP customer, male black adult wearing white shirt with 95 Onyx, blue jeans, unknown weapons inside location, arguing with employee, refusing to leave. NFD tag is 267. units, 284 Frank 3 is advising code 4, the traffic stop at Murr and Hawley, it's code 4. .164 Frank PM's status on your 1029 Mary to your plate. 164 Frank PM. Frank PM's doing a traffic stop at Carson Street and Via Verde.
One advising code 4, via 902T, fire on scene and handling code 4.
Tom 110 and 133, Boise and Beatrice, and NCC 17802, Clark Ave, Baggage. Henry is Honda 53, Tom on the assist 902R. 3431 Ivar Avenue, across of Ramona. Female, Asian 38, suffers from depression and mental issues. Possible psych rescue. Mother also elderly. Can't seem to care for her. Tag is 178.
97 Frank, code 6 for the 14 family. Also code 6 for the 14 family.
Lancaster 114 Edward, you activated your code 6. Do you need an ops created? 114 Edward.
36 is 97 for the 14 family.
Down on code 6.
She has to take 2.3 advising code for Magnolia area, the 48 suspect UTL code for Magnolia.
It's 164 Frank PMs is advising code 4 the traffic stop at Carson and Villa Verde. It's code 4. Attention Palmdale units, code 3 response is needed. 927S 415 38007 40th Street East, 47th Street East in Palmdale, cross of East Avenue R. Robert at El Pollo Loco. 38007 47th Street East. CP inside white green truck, chasing a female adult inside white Corolla in parking lot. Informant hears female screaming. BP male Hispanic adult now yelling at female Hispanic adult and is attempting to get her into his vehicle. Informant is a pass by. NFD tag is 268. Is there a Palmdale unit to respond code 3 and 1 or less? 264 and 3 to 4. Is there a unit less than 3 to 4? 264 and 3 to 4. Respond code 3. 264. Unit to respond in less than 4. Eddie and 4, respond code 3. 263, Eddie. Mr. 110 Boy and additional or 1097 on 911B on Kettering. Palmdale 261 and additional or 1097, the 415 business, 1127 West Rancho Vista Boulevard.
To Los Hills Metro, please. 101 Tom 3 copies.
Any Aero unit dispatch 15 Palmdale for a 927S. Any Aero unit dispatch 15 Palmdale.
My name is Enthusiast, synchronizing code for the 14 family. DJing 2 asking for the code 4.
When I get the code 4 regarding the two separate things.
You're on the bridge, please.
Dell 264 is 1097 and 927S on 47th Street East.
Cast stereo along with one. Testify, Ford male accusing, fighting in the parking lot. Uniform no longer at location site 215. Boy, 97
Palmdale units 261 sufficing code for the 415 business at 1127 West Rancho Vista Boulevard. CP GPA UTL is code 4 West Rancho Vista Boulevard. Palmdale units, 264 is advising code 4, the 927S. DP, UTL on all parties, it's code 4. Lancaster 111, you have to handle 110 with the assist, 415 business, 20th Street West, Avenue K. King at Dollar Tree. Informant states transient outside of business being aggressive, yelling at people, using narco. No weapons seen. DP, female white adult wearing pink shirt, gray pants. Tag is 228.
5 our Avenue, Ray the 902, our fires on scene and handling.
Oliver, to go ahead with your plate. George Young, 4025. Attention Century, let's go through response 929. El Segundo Boulevard and McKinley Avenue. Informant past St. Hobbs. Male black adult, 60s, lying on the ground, unresponsive. Near 3 male juvies, standing over him. Tag is 236. Their unit to respond, code 3. 213, David and 1.
There's a follow tag. Unreadable, was there unit in for less only? I copy unit in 3, was there unit in for less only? 4, was there a unit in 2 only? Identified. 130 squad, Conquest 3, 130 squad.
Assist, 415 family. 242 report, possible 417, 38176 Claremont Avenue, across the 65th Street East, Avenue R. Robert. Disabled daughter, 20 years old, named and call, is being manipulated by her boyfriend. IED. DP is male black, 43, parked in front of location, granddaughter's vehicle. 09 silver Chevy Malibu, possibly armed. DB demanding girlfriend to come out. DB girlfriend's hand with a BB gun. 902 are declined. Victim is autistic, now inside of location. vehicle plate is 9 Union Lincoln William 539. Tag is 251. Is there a unit to take the assist? 263 Eddie taking the assist.
Female white adult, orange hair, tan shirt, white pants, walked into informant's backyard, now at informant's porch. Informant does not know DP and is afraid of DP. Unknown if any weapons. DP is possible 11550. Tag is 142.
White hat, white t-shirt, brown pants, black tie, Pollo Loco, and McDonald's. Industry 144, Adam. You have the handle 142, Frank, with the assist 242, Jessica 902, 17350 Temple Avenue. Unit 346, male 34. Possible broken arm and or collarbone. Suspect at 299. Secondhand info per fire. Tag 182. Palace of Verdes, code 3, response needed 459 now. 5404 Rock Valley Road. Further to follow, tag 65. Is there a low media unit to start responding, code 3? Your keying up is 172, Adam, confirm. Seconds respond, code 3. 73 Edward. 173 Edward, the background radio is covering you. What was your ETA? 173 Edward in 10. Is there a unit in less than 10? 173 boy in 2. Respond code 3. 173 boy. 172 Adam and 173 boy are the only units authorized code 3 on tag 65. I copied the request. I have to get units responding first. Airship dispatch 7 Lomita on a 459 now. Aero unit dispatch 7 Lomita. You're welcome. X-ray, go ahead with your plate. X-ray 9533. 459 now. Disturbed party is going to be a male wearing black hoodie seen jumping the fence into the backyard. Lost visual once he jumped the fence. Tag is 65. To a 27 GMC pickup
expired July of 2025 to a Jesus Rodriguez Jr. 10-4. Welcome.
Boys also code 6 rated 459 now.
Alpha 3597 927 CL 152nd.
Henry 97 Park from Paramount, right
First time when you're 10-1, just confirm you're 97. Delta 35 10-1, 97 and 27, senior 152nd. Sending Miss 87 Frank Handle, 81 King 2 and 86 Frank Assist. Possible 502, Allen Avenue and Sunny Miss Avenue. White SUV, unknown license plate, parked on the east side of San Dimas Avenue, possibly 390. Vehicle stopped in front of school. Informant is passerby. Tag is 108. South Unit 35 10-1, advising code 4 and 27, senior 152nd. Detaining and asking is code 4.
X-ray, copy your 1038 with 1 from PCH Malibu Road in Malibu. Go ahead with your subject. For checking on your subject.
510-15914 and frequencies are clear.
In 169 King, you have to handle 167 Tom 1, 169 Adam 1 with the assist, 415 Stanley, 1113 West Desford Street. Informant requests help, states her husband is yelling, arguing with her. Children heard crying in the background, no weapons at location, tag is 151.
Industry unit with traffic you weren't readable. One 43 King 7 Cook Express 42 just occurred on camp. Industry 147 Adam Alpha 97 Red 42.
One 73 David, 1097 Rock Valley Road, where you the 459 now.
Palmdale 261 Frank PM, you have to handle 261 with the assist, 415 business, 520 West Palmdale Boulevard, Unit 8 Adam at California Dorm Mall School. Informant stated male Hispanic adult wearing long neon yellow vest in front of business trying to open car doors. Attempting to go into the business, informant still has odds. Unknown weapons, tag is 272.
36 Frank Montana 136 Traffic DSS 415 911 M 15520 Del Copper Avenue. Male 30 to 40, yelling, banging on garages, doors, and alley, unknown object, nothing seen, checkers, 325.
1 Tom 3, I copy your responding code 3.
32 Henry, go ahead, run the pass.
Lakewood 132 Henry advising that a 920C occurred approximately 15 minutes ago from 2727 East Carson Street in the city of Lakewood. Missing person is going to be last name of Van Plet, going to be spelled Victor, Adam, Nora, Paul, Edward, Lincoln, Tom. First of Rod, Robert, Ocean, David.
Animation Citizen Frank Badging Code 4, Red Pacific 2, Ting, last name for the team support.
Missing person is going to be, correction, missing person is going to have tattoos on his right forearm, and he's going to walk with a limp due to a prosthetic leg. Missing person is going to have suicidal ideations. Possible destination is going to be 3126 Silva Street in the city of Lakewood. If no questions for 132 Henry, go ahead and drop the patch. And to see if you could check on arrow.
Race and age.
It's going to be a male white, date of birth 5767.
Questions? Information 133 Henry or Lakewood, patch release, frequency clear, go 1608. Air Unit Lakewood, red 920C, and Air Unit dispatch 14 Lakewood. Henry has the handle with the 918 possible Manus Way from Carson and Paramount. The male white 58, he jumped out of the vehicle while they were driving, and he was last seen wearing a black and white hat, white t-shirt, brown pants, tattoos, right forearm. Possible destination of 3126 Silva Street in Lakewood, and at this time, units are 1917. They all switched over to LTAC, and the tag is 220. Switching to LTAC.
Was there an airship for dispatch 7 Lomita for that 459 now?
Adam 97 Weather 416 Del Comfort.
B 10-6.
Palmdale units, 264 is advising code 4, the 415 family on Claremont Avenue. Still ascertaining, it's code 4.
Air 8173, David has the handle on a 459 now. The 1020 is going to be 5040 Rock Valley Road. There was a male wearing a black hoodie seen jumping the fence into the backyard. It's going to be Lomita Tech 65. They're going to be working on LTAC.
The 415 family.
Reaching over to LTAC.
Head with that plate and just re-identify and state the state it's from. Check in William Nora Frank 933, thank you.
520 West Palmdale Boulevard.
Have your plates returning clear once warrants. It's just showing me an expiration date of 4/25 on a 2015 Mercedes, type of Mary Paul Victor Henry, RO of Gilbert Jason, with an address of Kilauea, Hawaii. I routed you the information. 225? 10-4, you're welcome.
Station 143, King 7 advise code 4, at the 242, Temple No. Code 4.
Carson 169 King is code 6, the 415 family. Carson 169 King is code 6, the 415 family on Despard.
This is Frank Bonner, Viking Code for Del Comfort, Ready for Del Comfort.
Carson units 169 Kings advising code 4 the 415 family on Desford, sub 415 verbal only. It's code 4. Attention Lancaster units, code 3 response is needed. 902A, 902R, 8453 West Avenue F. Frank.
Hispanic adult, blue sweater, blue pants, laying in front of the entrance. Refusing to move, no one able to get in. No weapons, non-aggressive, tag 96.
13 and 7, is there a unit less than 7? 13 and 7, respond code 3, 113. Secondary Lancaster units to respond in less than 7. 111 and 9, is there a unit less than 9? And 9, respond code 3, 111. And Lancaster units further on the 902A call, secondhand info from informant, reports client at above location, cutting self and previously swallowed bottle of pills, BP in backyard of location. BP named and call, NFD tag is 237.
One Adam, one handle, possible 242 report 930 1011 Baldwin Park Boulevard, Kaiser. The informant states that she was 242'd at the El Monte terminal approximately 10 to 15 ago while waiting for a Foothill Transit bus. A suspect still at the terminal, male Hispanic 25 to 30, face tattoos, shirt, Informant will make self known at the entrance. Tag is 413.
096 westbound in the parking lot. Informant lost odds. Informant is desirous. Tag is 154. Is there a unit over dispatch 15 with traffic?
Eagle 52 boy code 6 on Slauson or the 14 business.
Condon Avenue. Check the area of a white Toyota RAV4 occupied by male Hispanic adult. Wearing a black hat, red sweater, driving recklessly. Front believed DPS 390 or 11550. Tag is 148.
Frank, go ahead with that Arizona plate. We're checking George Robert Adam 9 Young Zebra.
Tom 3, code Mary, take 233, 212 Tom 3.
Number 2, advising for 982, 19, 19,
Address of Lake Havasu City, Arizona, and it's going to be on a 2008 Toyota Tundra pickup, 1/2 ton. 62 Frank.
35 boy 97 27 Condon.
Confirming your 62 Frank. I'm trying to route it to you. It's not letting me. route to 62 Frank 2. Maybe a negative also. No, it looks like you guys are not logged on, or for some reason I'm not able to route this information to any of those boxes. 10-4, you're welcome. Three and 103 X-ray, just confirming you're still responding code 3 Mulholland and Dry Creek Canyon.
Male white adult, male Hispanic adult, and a female white adult. Took 15 bags of dog food. They were last seen on a white Jeep. Temporary plate of David Mary, 94 Victor 15. Westbound on SR2. Beverly Hills is also 94 Chan, tag 112. Traffic on 13.
Disregard. 10-4.
Additional smoking entry walk through for tag 173 at 16:29 hours.
That 487 just occurred. That plate has been given a permanent plate of 9 Victor Paul Sam 719. And that returns clear current to a 2022 Jeep to an address in Vallejo. Beacon Station 152 Boys advising code 4 Slauson regarding the 415 business. It's code 4 on Slauson.
South Area 35 advising code 4 and 927 San Conan Avenue, chain testing for the service code 4.
To RPV. In less than 15, code 3.
$173, David, did you have trap?
26018, we're going to be detaining Nokomis Road. We're going to be detaining 459 suspect.
I copy detaining 1459 suspect 26018. What's the name of the street?
It's going to be Nokomis Road.
Comus Road. Is there a unit to respond?
This is 1 City staff. There's sufficient units in folder position.
10-4, sufficient units at this time. 8 is overhead.
Stand by. One Adam 1, you're the unit authorized code 3 at this time. 161 Adam 1.
Handle 93 boy, assist 487 just occurred. 508 Doheny Drive at Petco. Former state male white adult, male Hispanic adult, and female white adult stole 15 bags of dog food. Disturbing parties last seen in a white Jeep. License David Mary, 94 Victor 15, California. 5 ago, westbound on SR2. Beverly Hills is 914N, tag is 112.
Can you give a description of the two outstanding suspects, what they were wearing?
Tonight you can do everything code 4 at 927B on Ventado. It's code 4.
Yeah, 172. Can we get the description of the outstanding suspects, and then are you guys code 4 down there? We can drop the patch and work on metal tech. Hey, 130, advising you drop the patch for the 459, detaining 937C for additional DPs.
10-4, before you switch over, are you able to provide a description for your units and arrow?
Okay, that's affirmative. It's going to be 3 male. So as of right now, we have 1 male Hispanic wearing all black. The other 2 outstanding. There will be 2 male Hispanic wearing all black fitted sweaters and black pants. And we can switch over to tactical channel.
And Mary or Nathaniel Farr, 2759 Glen Avenue in Altadena, 70 William 3.
10 for no problem.
Yeah, 93 boy, UPD tag 112.
Average code 6 on Avalon 902R. Station 213, advising code for an Avalon fire on scene.
Avenue. Has been male 35, whose name grabbed informant by his shirt and stated he wanted to hit informant. DP still at Loke. 417 man safe. Multiple children at Loke. Informant is afraid and locked in the restroom. Tag is 193.
William, 2 additional units doing a walkthrough of 2005 Skyview. Right, open door. Plate is returning clear and current 2003 Toyota to Terica Far with a P.O. box in Pasadena. 70 William 3.
en route. William 2 advising code 4 on Skyview, no evidence of a crime, code 4.
Investigation.
70 William 2. Advising a protective sweep 5040 Rock Valley Road and Rancho Palos Verdes.
David Handel, 14 Family, 927C, 17771 via San Jose. FEMA outlook stating her ex-boyfriend is following her. DP's in a white Lexus and hung up on the desk. Unable to call back. Tag is 181.
William 3 additional units making entry 2759 Glen. William 3 advising code 4 on Glen where the protective sweep. Inside doors are locked and secured. It's code 4. Unit standby 1. Number 6 that, Arizona, Clarity 1. Of Ricardo Ramirez, from the address of Goodyear, Arizona. It's returning at 45. And male black adult, white Toyota Camry, intoxicated, drove into lot. Vehicle has fresh damage. Take us 252.
One code 6 in RPV assisting Lomita units. One, go ahead. Cosmore Adam 0518.
Well, the inspector advising code for the 260.5 investigation after checking further to me code 4.
93 advises that a 487 occurred approximately 30 minutes ago from 508 Doheny Drive in the city of West Hollywood, doing business as Petco. Suspect 1 is described as a male black wearing a blue shirt and black pants. Suspect 2 is described as a male white wearing a black hat. The suspect got into a white Jeep Wrangler two-door, California license plate David Mary 94 Victor 15, and fled south on Doheny and out of view. Suspect obtained five bags of dog food, costing approximately $1,800. If there are no further questions for 93, you can drop the patch.
Street 5040 Rockley, advising units support.
You have the handle 134 Adam Diascus 242 discard 911A 18521 Pioneer Boulevard at Carl Dwardy, CPA. Male Asian adult wearing a brown shirt, brown pants. Hit informant, DP left location on foot towards the parking lot. Heard 5 ago, informant refusing 902R. Tech 243, Lakewood 133 Tom 2, you have the handle 483 just occurred 911A 3101 Carson Street at Lakewood Country Club. Blue sedan, hit informant's white Honda Civic, plate of 9 Edward Mary 142 5 ago. 911A at 3921 Elsa Street, Tech 228.
Handle, possible 260.5, 927H. 57 Freeway and Pathfinder Road, second-hand per CHP. Female caller stated male hit her. Male in the background stated female hit him. Address pinged west of Freeway on Pathfinder. No answer callback. Tag is 185.
VA 11920 Longvale, 11920 Longvale Avenue. Informant has a tracker on his stolen vehicle. It's a 2020 Hino box truck. It's been at that address for 3 hours. Informant requesting unit for recovery. Tag 258, and it is 1029 Victor, 40429 George 4. 2020 model Hino, white color. It was taken out of Tracy PD.
22 King 1 is code 6 Alpha, possible 26.5.
In Linwood, 11920 Longvale Avenue. 212 Tom 3 is the handle. Do you need the plate or anything further, Arrow? Correct. License plate 40429 George 4. It's a white Hino 2020 model. Henry Ida Nora Ocean. It's got it listed both as a van and as a truck.
Confirm pain to the right hand and a male approximately how old?
Adam.
sorry, you're 100 yards from Eldridge and what street?
Items from Loke, last seen in from Loke, check is 100.
Unit stand by for fire, Melissa Marginal, unit stand by for fire.
Madam, your main plate is returning not on file. It looks like we unable to run plates for after 1925, but it's clear if any wants it.
22 advising code 4, that 314 on Whittier, 415 business only, code 4.
Whittier, DP dropped items parking lot, informant receipt, recovered the items, informant myself not in front.
Long Beach Boulevard, violation of restraining order, ex-boyfriend, male, black adult, age 48, driving by residence in a gray Chevy Equinox, plate of 9 Paul X-ray George, 415 less than 5 minutes ago. Contact informant in alley, unknown weapons, energy package 181.
It just occurred, Rosemead. Upon the unit and fiberglass. 262 and 5, response code 3262. Van that you're running.
12890 Harding Street and San Marcos 2 are now clear. CSB 603 Frankie of the handle 909S at the Firestone Pax Metro A line. Unknown person in a wheelchair. Second elevator on the platform level at the location. Second hand from LA County Fire. Metro contact 914N. Tag is 427.
Seven Adam is advising it's code 4, 415 family, no EV of crime, it's code 4. Clear. Where? There's a plate of 57 Charlie X-ray Henry 5. Looks like it expired April of 09. 99 Chevy. To Dora Gomez out of Houston. More.
Your subject is clear of any wants or warrants. Returning out of California DMV with information is given. Showing an address in Long Beach, also in San Diego. Female, 54164, brown over hazel. License status non-issued. It's an ID card only. It's on your info. You're welcome.
Going to be 1097, corrections, code 6, read the 488JO at 340 West Avenue B.
Emergency response today advising code 4, res check to Alice Drive advising is code 4.
You are Robert waiting on additional.
Time for a check. Compton 33 times 2 code 6931.
Street that you're making entry on? Advising ranking gun. Exit 26632 Glass Drive.
Your second subject is turning clear of any wants or warrants. Is returning with expired pencil-line call information with 11550 health and safety, expired 021 of 12. The descriptors are male white, 57150, blonde over green. And returning out of California DMV with the deal number David 7687526, showing that this person is Henry Edward Manansky III. Address is in Gardena and Costa Mesa. Male 57150, blonde over green. It's an ID card only. This will also be routed.
Unit 1082 King 3 is advising code 4 by the possible 273.5 on 57 Freeway and Pathfinder. CPGPA UTO is code 4 via the 57 Freeway and Pathfinder. Lakewood 132 Frankie, have the handle 132 Tom on the assist. 929 Candlewood Street crosses Downey Avenue in Lakewood. Male wearing black clothing laying on the north side of the street with head in the street and legs on the sidewalk. The tag is 251.
268.
36 Boy, you have the handle 136 Frank 1, the assist, 415 fight, 911A, 14501 Lakewood Boulevard and Paramount at Walmart. Male black 20s wearing black shirt, khaki shorts, riding with a male Hispanic 30s wearing black hoodie, blue jeans, in the parking lot of Lokes. No weapons seen at NFD, the tag is 253.
Limian Station 153 advising code 4, red traffic speed 2632 at the Cobus Drive, advising is code 4.
One 32 Zebra 2, you have the handle 132 Tom to the assist, 483JO 911A, 3101 Carson Street in Lakewood at Lakewood Country Club. Blue sedan, NFC, hit informant's white Honda Civic with plates of 9 Edward Mary 142, 5 ago, 911A at 3921 Alpha Street in Lakewood, the tag is 228. 7 please, 95. 10-4.
Boy handle 417A 2509 North Santa Fe Avenue. A male Hispanic adult wearing gray jacket, beige pants in front of Lokes, has a machete in his hand. Seems to be 390, tag is 185.
Honda Unit 263 is advising code 4 red, the 920 found. It's code 4 red, the 920 found. All units hold the air for fire unless emergent. All units hold the air for fire unless emergent. I copy your code 6. All units hold the air for fire unless emergent.
Update on the 417A on Santa Fe Avenue. DP is in front of a brown compact vehicle across the street from Lokes.
Informant has a restraining order on the DP. Unknown if weapons, type 258.
Information only, registering clear of any wants, 2012 Toyota, 910 Mary Zebra 343, showing an RO, replayability to an Arnold Castrol, 55612 South Grande Vista out of Los Angeles, the Rupture Box.
Alcohol, possessions in the cancel. Century 212, Tom 3, switch over to Tom 3, attention to your outback.
Sorry, Airship Eastlake 21 has a handle support 15 family. 1056 North Eastman Avenue, 1056 North Eastman Avenue in East LA. Husband, male Hispanic, other in front of the residence in a vehicle. Informant has a restraining order on the DP, unknown if weapons. Tag is going to be 258, Airship copy.
Multiple units, 136 George Street. Any area unit dispatch 14 Lakewood for 415-5417. Any area unit dispatch 14 Lakewood?
1 code 6 on Santa Fe, 417A.
Arrow, Lakewood 136 boy has the handle 415 fight 417 911A 14501 Lakewood Boulevard in Paramount. That's 14501 Lakewood Boulevard in Paramount at the Walmart. Male black 20s wearing black shirt, khaki shorts, fighting with a male Hispanic 30s wearing black hoodie, blue jeans in the parking lot of Loke. No weapons seen. White Kia pulled a 417. The tag is 253. Arrow. Air 21 copies the call and switching over to LTAC.
DB concealed merch and walked out of store, tag 208. Assembly is 53.6 is advising it's code 4, the 916B detaining when it's code 4. And 32 boy code 6 417 on Santa Fe.
Coordinates 132 Frank is code 6 advising code 4 red, the 929 on Downey. Fire is on scene and handling its code 4 on Downey.
Named in call, 34, diagnosed with schizophrenic, bipolar, currently paranoid episode, possibly has 417 in residence. Informed concern for his safety and his wife, possibly 11550, unknown if home, tag 158.
GPA UTL is code 4. Pico 1 481JO, Whittier Boulevard in Pico Rivera. Gray van with the plate of 8 Robert Victor David 512, hidden big rig Tenego. GPA going eastbound Whittier at 8460 Whittier Boulevard. The tag is 103. Is there Board taking the assist. Pico Units 151 Frank is advising code 4 with the 415 business on Whittier. DP GPA UTL is code 4 on Whittier. Lancaster 110 King 2, you have the handle 110 Henry the assist, 911B 415 business 594 111 West Avenue K King in Lancaster at AM PM, cross of Division Street. Fire requested depths rail transient, broke water pipe at Loke. Loke is a AM PM. Fire and brow, CP possibly male 50s, our clothing, the tag is 257. Century 212 Tom 3, you have the handle 212 David the assist, 417A. Santa Fe Avenue, cross of Carlin Avenue in Linwood. Informant states male Hispanic adult, gray champion hoodie, khaki pants, walking around with machete, pasted inside a 2-door Toyota Corolla. Informant did not see DP use weapon in threatening matter. Informant no longer at Loke, the tag is 270. Unit 5 is advising it's code 4, 242JO, it's code 4. Therefore, go ahead with your washing template, info only. Therefore, checking Charlie Union Henry 2796 en route to your box. In contact with Virgin Family on Northeastern. 7 John Queen Charlie 206. Sentry 216 David, status on your near miss, 260 David. 16 David, status on your near miss to your subject, 216 David.
Over to your family on Eastman.
On the Assisted John, advising code 4 by 273.5, no 273.5, 415 family only, is code 4. Sentry 216 David, disregard, sir. Three, 163 Adam, your plate returns clear of any wants warrants. Registration is current to a 2015 Toyota Silvio Guadalupe Jimenez Leon or Joshua Chavez, 10817 Cord Avenue in Downey. 163 Adam. Four. Pastor 110 Henry is 10 December at the 911B at 111 West Avenue, K-King. 32 Frank, you have the handle 132 Tom on the assist, 909T 415 Juvie, Del Alma Boulevard, cross of Woodruff Avenue in Lakewood. Group of about 30 bicyclists blocking traffic eastbound Del Amo. Multiple calls received, the tag is 255. Lakewood units 136 boys advising code 4 at the 415 fight on Lakewood Boulevard. No EVO crime, it's code 4 on Lakewood Boulevard. .83JO 911A, 4427 Candlewood Street in Lakewood at Jersey Mike Subs. White Ford with the California plate of A. David Ocean. Emergent. Thank you.
And Rosemead Boulevard on the Metrolink in Rosemead. Second-hand info from CHP of an unknown male adult reportedly walking on the tracks at the location. Metrolink is 914N, NFD, tag is 432.
.43JO, White Ford with the plate of Adam David Ocean William 386, hit informant's white Rams with the plate of 31508 David 4, Tenego, NFD, the tag is 262. Is there a Lakewood unit that could take the assist? Multiple units, I copy 132 William 1 taking the assist. 11, you have the handle 110 Edward the assist, 904B, 902R, 20th Street West, cross of Avenue Iada and Lancaster. Informant sees unknown person lighting fire and desert near Lokes. BP in empty lot near In-N-Out. Fire underneath a tree in an empty field. The tag is 262.
432. Arrow. Arrow switching to TSBL TAC.
The 470A on Santa Fe, it's code 4 on Santa Fe.
Adam 1, go ahead with the call plate. For on that plate 26435 Young 2, copy code for Ida, and registration is coming back clear and current on the 94 Chevy with a release of liability to a Alex Vega, 628 East Alicia Street in Covina. 833 Adam 1. 10 for standby for Temple. Delta Monte Temple unit available for a abandoned vehicle being reported by 833 Adam 1 in the Santa Anita, just north of Central Avenue. Responding. And 833 Adam 1 showing you code 6 on that 925A, Santa Anita and Central Avenue in South El Monte.
With traffic? Liquid 132 William 1 is 10 in December, the 483J on Candlewood.
10-4, we'll route to you and 55.
Lancaster 111 and additional units are going to be 97 red, the 904B on 20th Street West and West Avenue I. Ida.
ESA units 21 advising code 414 from the Eastman detaining 1, code for Eastman.
South 83 on Boy 297, red 918 Pacific Concourse.
Lancaster 111, can you just 10-9 the narrative, please? Lancaster Unit 111 is placing code 4 red, the 904B on 20th Street West and Avenue Ida. The warming fire was out before arrival. It's code 4 on 20th Street West and Avenue Ida. Enemy 264 Adam PMC, you have to handle 263 Tom 1 the assist, 415 930, 2521 East Avenue S. Sam and Palmdale at the CVS. 2 DP female black adults told informant they were going to wait for him outside to knock him outside of the store. Informant does not want to fight females. Informant sees DPs outside. Informant waiting inside of store. The tag is 312. King, you have to handle 167 Adam 1 and 169 Adam 1 the assist, 927H, 916 West Avenue, 228th Street in Torrance. Informant states her boyfriend is causing a disturbance and she is unable to calm him down. Informant release line, no answer callback. Loc is a ping per rapid deploy. The tag is 163.
Go ahead with that VIN from Santa Anita Central. Checking.
Alpha Units and Station 31, David advising code 4 and 918 on Vermont, fire on scene and handling code 4.
Is returning at 1020 Victor on a 2006 Ford F25 pickup, gray in color. It looks like it's going to be, had a Texas plates of Tom Robert Paul 2454, reported 117-2026 out of LASO Industry. Confirm your status. Copy code for Ida. Frank, you have the handle 902R at Compton Packs on the A line. Male black 60s, wearing all black, sitting on the platform, appears to be bleeding from the head. MTA supervisor is en route, tag is 438. 616 Adam, 1097 909S, City of Rosemead.
Crescent 167, Tom Mozambique, code 6, red zone 927, hang up. Crescent 167, Adam Mozambique, code 6, red zone 927, hang up. On that 293, you have to handle 415 family, 18401 Campanero Drive in Berlin Heights. Boyfriend, male adult, blue shirt, blue pants, outside the look, banging on door. Location is Airbnb, the tag is 194.
This area is 902 at Compton Pax per A-line control. Male left the location, last seen unknown direction, and Compton Fire was 914 up.
Adam and additional units are 1097, where the 415 at 2521 East Avenue S at the CVS.
South Unison Station 32, Adam advising code 4, red 918 Pacific Concourse, code 4. Five area with the assist, 415 business, 3560 Rosemary Boulevard at Ross. Male white 30s wearing a white shirt, black sweater, arguing with the employee at the location. Informs requesting DP to leave, and DP is refusing to leave. Inform believes DP may be concealing store items. Tag is 219.
2 Henry, can you just 10-9 the numerics? Numerics. The numbers to the address, sir, I got 27 and then East Carson Street. All units hold the air for fire unless emergent. All units hold the air for fire unless emergent.
So 1, William 3. Attention 220 Sam, 927C, possible 902A, 2563 Stokes Canyon Road at BNI. Patient, female white 17, long black hair, black sweater, black shorts, glasses, 902A ideations, no weapon seen, diagnosed with bipolar, ran away from pet team. Staff following on foot, tag 204. Cruise 411 of 97. Your 415 business at the Ross on Rosemead, you can 1022 per the informant. Your subject's clear if anyone wants her warrant. She does have an ID card of Young 2716216. Again, that's Young 2716216 to Bianca Anai Cruz, showing an address at 9797 Alton Drive in Rancho Cucamonga. Discovering a female, 54145, brown over brown, license status not issued, no FTAs. 603 William 1, correction, 601 William 3. Out to 601 William 2.
In the garage. 54, the tag is 261 and 5, respond code 3261. 261 Frank in tandem with 261, respond code 3261 Frank. you have the handle 136 rank 1 the assist 481JO 911A, Alondra Boulevard across the Paramount Boulevard and Paramount, black sedan, T-seat into informants, GMC terrain, CP left eastbound Alondra Boulevard occurred 3 ago, the tag is 270.
You have the handle for 155927C, 103rd Street in Vermont Avenue, male black adult wearing white sweater, black pants, and male black adult wearing black sweater, black pants, fighting at location, tag 171. TSB and Atea, this 242 Artesia Pax. For security at location, the suspect's a male Hispanic 55, left location on foot.
Vehicle units 132 Frank devising code 4 red the 909C on Carson and Woodruff. All bicyclists dispersed. It's code 4 on Carson and Woodruff. Okay, what traffic? 10-4 accidental. Lancaster 111 Tom 1, you have the handle 111 Tom to the assist, 902N 415 verbal, 2010 West Avenue K King at the UPS, 2 vehicle TC in the parking lot of UPS store, other party refusing to exchange information, arguing heard in the background, no injuries, the tag is 267. For 136 boys and me, 10 December, the 481JO on Alondra. 613, this is Boston family. Stated that this is low and wants to report outdoor use. PD did not get informant on top that is to be 17.
Lost Hills 225, 1097, Ray 927C, Stokes Canyon Road.
Compton 22 boy, you have to handle 911B 1920 South Acacia Avenue in Compton. 13-year-old was pepper sprayed per Downey Fire who is en route. NFC, the tag is 191. From the 261 additional units are in December, the 273.5 at 40129 Denham Street.
Industry units now Alcina Heights, code 3 response needed, Rayanana to our Azusa Avenue and Colima Road, Azusa and Colima. Male in a dark colored Mercedes van, unconscious, unknown of breathing. Eastbound Colima, tag is 218. Unit code? One out of 1 in 3, unit and last. 1 out of 1, respond code 3, please. 1 out of 1 was authorized. Is there additional unit in the ETF 3 allowed? 7 out of 1, respond code 3 as well. 7 out of 1. Four.
From the 264 Adam. From the unit 264 Adam is raising code 4 red, the 415 on East Avenue SM. DPGPA UTL is code 4. Walnut 293 is code 6 red, the 415 family. Carson 1619, 10-9, your code 4 for which call, sir? Carson 1619 is, correction, Carson units 1619 is rising code 4 where the 927 hang up on 228th Street is code 4 on 228th Street. Edward Warren, go ahead with the Arizona plate, code for Ida. For checking 4 Charlie Adam 5 David Lincoln, code for Ida, route to your box.
CSV 602 Frank, code 6 Artesia Pax Ray of the 242.
The 260 Paul, you're very 10-1, can you 10-9? The 260 Paul and additional units are making entry at 40129 Denham Street, red 273.5. One to 293 David is going to be code 6 with the 450 family on Cabanero. Lancaster 110 King 1, you have the handle 110 Adam the assist 911B 44523 15th Street West in Lancaster. Female 50 soliciting wants to harm self. For requested steps, tag is 271. Robert Informant's brother named Nicole is screaming at Loke, having a psychotic episode. CP alone in the room. No weapon seen. The tag is 318.
For checking Jonathan Carrillo, 910 of 93.
Code 6, Red 921, Kalima. 141 out of 1 direction.
111 Tom 2 is 1087 Brandon 902N on West Avenue, K-King. You have the handle 263 PMZ assist 415 business 39,000 Clock Tower Plaza in Court in Palmdale at the Metrolink. DP is female black adult, closed self in the restroom, refusing to leave. DP wearing all black, unknown of weapons. The tag is 319.
Adam handle, 617 Adam with the assistant attention, 614 Sam, 901T at 640 South Grand Avenue, Santa Ana. Metrolink train 624, train versus head, OC fires 914N, as well as Santa Ana PD, tag is 447.
32 Adam, your handle 32, the assist 902R 911B 10205 Inglewood Avenue. Male unconscious, bleeding from mouth. Fires en route, tag 174.
TSB 601, William 3. On your subject, he is returning a Tintime Mary, Tintime Paul. It's going to be adult probation information for the Tintime Paul for 11397A, Health and Safety out of Pasadena. To Jonathan Carrillo, describing a male Hispanic, 5'10", 170, black over brown. Address off of Townsend Place in Pasadena. And the Tintime Mary is for 11364A, Health and Safety for $5,000. Same descriptors, showing an address on Washington and Pasadena. He does have a ID card of Frank 4916893. Name and DOB as given. Showing both those addresses at 181 East Washington Boulevard and 398 Townsend Boulevard in Pasadena. Describing a male, 5'10", 170, black over black, license status unissued. 610 William 3.
Compton 32 boy, confirm your 97, red and 911B on location. You're unreadable. Compton 22 boys, B code 6, red the 911B on Acacia.
Okay, there's 137 on 1 of us, 4 and 4.
other units are going 1097 at 37311 47th Street East, where the 422 JO.
Location at 1808. Baldwin Park Packs at 1817. Covina Packs at 1825. Pomona 1838. Tag is 450.
One of the units, 1093 David is in code 4 with the 415 family on Campanero. TP, GPA, UTL is code 4 on Campanero.
GPA, UTL, code 4, 103 in Vermont.
This code 3 response needed, 902T, 166th Street, cross on Marcadet Avenue in Cerritos. That's 166th Street, cross on Marcadet Avenue in Cerritos. 2 vehicle TC at intersection. Fire en route, informant is passerby. The tag is 86. And correction, that's Marquardt Avenue and 166th Street. Is there a Cerritos unit to respond in 3 or less? 230 Tom and 1 respond code 3, 230 Tom. And then 3 or less. 234 and 2 respond code 3, 234. Multiple units, the only units authorized at 230 Tom and 234.
David, is that traffic for SCC?
For John 550 Sam is 97 on the 902T. All units hold the air for fire unless emergent. All units hold the air for fire unless emergent.
Copy, negative.
Units 282 Boys of Us in code 4 with the 911B on Acacia. It's code 4 on Acacia. On the patch go.
The 28180 is going to be in pursuit of reckless news. We're going to be southbound Locust from Compton. Give me a go check on arrow.
Attention Compton units, 281 Edward is in pursuit of a reckless deuce southbound Locust from Compton. Is there units to respond in 1 or less?
And southbound Thorson from her. Approximately 30 miles an hour, no traffic. It's going to be a blue Nissan Altima.
Tempo southbound Thompson from Mer. It's a blue Nissan.
It's going to be now eastbound Alondra toward Harris. 40 miles an hour, light traffic.
Eastbound Alondra towards Harris. And can you advise the plate?
Arizona 210. 6 Edward Ida Victor 798.
6 Ida Victor 798. Units will respond in 1 and a sergeant.
Speed 20 miles an hour.
Stoneacre and Alondra. Now Stoneacre and Alondra. I copy a unit N1. Is sergeant responding?
287 en route.
287 is en route.
Southbound Thorson from the east-west alley, so south of Alondra. Speed 30 miles an hour, no traffic.
Southbound Thorson, south of Alondra, east-west alley. How many occupants in the vehicle?
It's going to be occupied times 2. The driver's going to be a male black. We're now going to be eastbound Caldwell from Castlegate.
Now eastbound Caldwell from Castlegate. Occupied times 2. Vehicles clear 090.
And Caldwell.
Vehicle TC, Castlegate and Caldwell. Castlegate and Caldwell. Units to respond in 1.
And we're going to be detaining at gunpoint, 1300 South Castlegate.
Detaining at gunpoint, 1300 South Castlegate. And again, the vehicle TC'd will have fire stage.
Do you have any outstanding?
Can I get an ETA? How many units are code 6?
Alright, the female ran south.
Female ran south.
The description of the female. Hey, Arrow, the passenger where your light's at, southbound, that tan house, she just ran through there.
On the female?
Do you have a description?
Confirm, and John 550 Sam, just confirm that's the 902T at 166 in Marquette. And first Cerritos units, John 550 Sam advising it is code 4 166 in Marquette, ready the 902T fires on scene and just awaiting Cerritos units, it is code 4.
Alright, copy. Unit running southbound where that white Charger is. The female is going to be along the north side of that white house, wearing a tan shirt, looks like blue jeans. It's going to be just east of you.
2-1 Edward, do you have a unit code 6 with you, and what did the vehicle hit?
Hey, that's a firm. We got multiple units code 6. Vehicle just went into the yard and hit some brush. That's it.
Copy, went into a yard, into a brush. You have numerous units code 6 with you.
And let's start to get a containment for the second person that also fled from the vehicle. Let me get a unit set up east of Castlegate on Stoneacre and Caldwell. And also let's take it southbound to Adana Street. Adana and Castlegate and Adana and Stoneacre.
3 David 1, I'm to the rear of them. I'm on Stoneacre.
Edward, are you going to need fire?
I have a unit that's at Caldwell and Stoneacre. Let me get you set up on the mid-block just south of. And what's the description of that other passenger or the driver that fled from the vehicle?
2-1 Edward, a description on your second that fled?
See a male black and a female black. We couldn't really get a clothing description on the male black.
10-4, just confirm it was a total of 2. You don't have any detained?
No, that's from their driver's gonna have a dark color hoodie, probably blue. And we're detaining the passenger.
The unit detaining the passenger identified?
AFCC standby. Unit that's going southbound on Stoneacre. Just hold right there. I want you to cover the mid-block first in the event that this driver started hopping fences. Unit coming northbound. Keep coming north on Stoneacre. Keep coming north. Keep going north on Stoneacre. From Donna, keep going northbound, set up right where my light is. I want you to cover the mid-block on Stoneacre, right where my light is. The driver fled from the vehicle. Did he run southbound on Castlegate? And if so, did he go east or west?
Hey, Arrow, when we were detaining him at gunpoint, we actually couldn't see. He definitely did not go south, so he started breaking east from where the vehicle stopped.
Okay, copy. Do you think he made it past Stoneacre?
Maybe. There was a unit going 97 right when the vehicle CC'd. Hey, I was the first unit going 97 when I was coming westbound. I didn't see anybody running on Caldwell, so unless he went south and then hopped going eastbound, then he should be here.
Okay, copy. We have a unit starting to set up the containment. Let me get a unit to Castlegate and Adana to cover the southwest containment, and we're going to start checking backyards now.
Hey, 1 David has the CC.
Station 225 advising code 4, Ray 927C. Female juvie was transported back to treatment center, code 4.
Honda 263 King, 1097-415 business, Clock Tower Plaza.
With an address in Richmond Heights, Missouri, 123. Affirmative, en route.
One of them to break off and take the mid-block on Castle Gate, right where my light is. And once I have a unit there, we can switch over to Metro.
Copy, you're 40 point.
Unit on dispatch 14, you're unreadable to 9. (132) David, code 6 on Lakewood, Ray 417A.
It's going northbound. You can hold right where that tree is, and handling unit, you have a good containment. We can switch over to Compton Metro.
Okay, copy. I see you can drop the patch. We'll switch over to Metro. Thank you.
No, for sure. And you switch over to Metro, again, Compton Metro. Patch your frequency clarity. Units.
Units in La Puente, code 3 response needed right now to our 16927 Turks Drive, 16927 Turks Drive in La Puente, male 38 not breathing, package 226, unit code. 3 King 7 and 1 response code 3, 3 King 7. Then 3 re-identify. Multiple units. 7 Adam is in 2. Was unit in less than 2 only. 7 Adam response code 3. King 7 code 6 at 16927 ran out of time. 43 Tom 1, call me, please. 3 Tom 1.
No, 2 hour frequencies are clear.
Actually, car scene is code 3 response to 904A, Alameda Del Llama, white commercial truck on fire, fires en route. 2 calls received, male seen exiting the vehicle, tag 175. Units respond to less than 3. On Alameda Del Llama. Alameda Del Llama for 904A. Respond to Alameda Del Llama 904A. It's an ETA. 167 Tom 1 is responding code 3. An additional unit. I copy numerous units. Adam 2 responding code 3. Your ETA. Adam 2, confirm in 2. Respond code 3.
I might be getting ready to run the dog.
Bonita. 164 Tom 1 handle, 167 Tom 1 assist, 9 Adam 1 and 119 assist, 41 District Avalon Delamo. Informant states a dark Toyota 7 Victor Queen Zebra 616 seated into his gray Tesla 9 Union Frank George 5372 ago. Last seen going eastbound on Delamo out of view, tag 172. 4 Adam 1 handle, 163 Adam 2 assist, 4 Tom 1 and 169 a King assist, 14 family 19439 South Weiser. Informant states male Hispanic adult name, wearing gray shorts, arguing with family members at low, no weapons, tag 173.
Inside the tent, CP's tent's in front of the brush, tag is 275.
TSV 617 Adam, code 6 the 901T Grand in Santa Ana.
Narbonne Avenue, 3 vehicle TC with injuries, tag 78, unit to respond on 1. 171 and 1, respond code 3.
Confirm this is not related to the call on Mulholland South of Mountain Park. 10-4, it's 902R.
That's 164 Tom 1 is using code 4, where the 481JO, tag 172, report call only is code 4. All units hold the air for fire unless emergent. All units hold the air for fire unless emergent. Get away with informant's son, male Hispanic 17, marked please southbound right here, towards Carson Street and further has full custody. Son has unknown mental illness, take us to 1. Next unit for the assist. 32 day with the assist.
Copy. What were you advising me on 904? 147 out of 97.
Do you know where traffic's on 929? Something that was Downey?
Five Adam handle 927C, 110th Street East and Palmdale Boulevard. Inference all female Hispanic 70s wearing a red sweater, white beanie, and with a cane, walking alone westbound. Wants deputies to check on the lady if she's okay. Informant no longer at the location. Tag is 325.
Code 1. 16 p.m. 16 p.m. to code 6. All units stand by information. Please stand by information. And then go ahead, traffic. That's the to call. David, go ahead. Record not on file for 481 and later vehicles. 10-4.
Industry Answer Station 143 King 7 advising code 4 902R on Turk fire on scene handling code 4.
Tom 3 handle 212 Edward to assist. 242 just occurred, 914 Frank, 12028 First Avenue in Linwood. Informant states his girlfriend, female Hispanic 34, was beaten by her neighbor. Disturbing party, female black 20s, black tank top, black pants. Disturbing party ran back into above location. Informant and victim standing by at First and Lavinia. Take us 280.
10 for checking your Arizona VIN. Lancaster 111, 1097 in the area, the 415 family on 30th West, waiting additional.
And 163 Adam 2 advising code 4, 904A on Alameda Del Amo, advising just code 4, Alameda Del Amo.
It's showing returning on a 2024 Toyota registered to Douglas Greenblatt with an address in Glendale, possibly Arizona, and it's showing no registration found. However, out of California, it's returning expired 11/30 of 25 on a 2024 Toyota, plate of 98689 Henry Ford to the same Douglas Greenblatt, 1035 White Deer Drive in La Cañada. 122 Adam. Wow.
264 Frank, code 6415 family, Riviera Court.
Okay, 3 David, go ahead, your Arizona plate. Your Arizona plate, 91 Adam X-ray Young. Plate 91 Adam X-ray, 91 Adam 8 X-ray Young returns clear. However, it's saying it's removed plate. It's no longer associated with the vehicle. It looks like it was previously associated to a 2008 Hyundai. 293 David.
On the crossway, fires and route informs the Spanish speaker. Tag is 327, Palmdale unit code 3 and 3. 263 Tom 1 and 4. Was there a unit in less than 4? Another Tom unit in 4 to 5. 263 Tom 1, respond code 3. 263 Tom 1. Another Tom unit that was in 4 to 5, just re-identify. 262 Tom 1 and 4 to 5, respond code 3 as well. 262 Tom 1.
David, your radio transmission cutoff confirm, advising code 6 or code 4 ready to call on Pioneer. Like 102 David, anything more than 14th Alien Pioneer.
Unit 225, you have the handle 927C 2563 Stokes Canyon at BMI, male white, 17, red, blonde hair, wearing blue jeans, green hoodie, left location, walking on Stokes Canyon towards Mulholland Highway. Patient is at location for detox. Staff following, tag 211.
With the mandatory request. Again, it's fully for fire, let's say emergent only.
Honda 263, Tom 1097, Gilworth and R8, Ray 901T.
Century SCG is code 3904A, 96th Place and Alameda Street in LA. Second hand from fire. Vehicle on fire at location. Fires en route. Tickets 284 units. Rear list.
I couldn't copy you at all.
216 Edward N1. Response code 3.
When it's going to be an mandatory frequency there.
1 handle 51 X-ray with the assist 488 just occurred. 3719 Colorado Boulevard in Pasadena at Big 5. CDP's left in a black Escalade, possible plate of George, Robert, Ida, Mary, 073. Last seen in the back alley, eastbound, further to follow, tag is 240.
When you have the handle 927C, 26201 Golden Valley Road, Santa Clarita Station. Affirmative being followed by discerned parties in black convertible. Vehicle for 20 minutes. Affirmative driving to Santa Clarita Station to speak with deputies. Affirmative will make self known in a black BMW I-5, tag 227.
I'm at 488. DP1 was a female Hispanic, 35, wearing all black, had red and brown hair. CP2 male Hispanic 40s wearing a black shirt, blue shorts, gray shoes, buzz cut with the LA tattoo on the face. Tag is 240.
The handle 43 Tomalia says 415 family 166.4, 12649 Calnor Avenue at the back house. Daughter named in call went to informant's house, violated an active RO. CP left location approximately 10 ago wearing a black hoodie, gray shorts, last seen north on Calnor. CP is now back at location, standing in front, knocking on door, wanting to get in. No weapons seen, tag 214.
Neighbor code 6 right then on a fray on 96, please.
Units, 3927C, Golden Valley Road, 1022 per informant, room party no longer following.
Code 6, 415 family counter. Common code 6, 415 family counter.
revising code 4 area then for an Alameda. Fires and scene handling, it is code 4 on Alameda.
Units 110 King 1 advising 1097 and code 4 area the 451 fires. 451 fire's been put out. Honda Units 263, Tom 1 advising code 4 on Gilworth and Avenue, RRA 901T is code 4.
Has units of Station 111 advising code 4 red 415 Family 30th Street West, Storm Party GP UT on code 4.
Additional 1097 via the 488 jail. 6 of the handle 415 landlord tenant 488 report 524 Sierra Highway RV storage. CP landlord took the informant's property, no eviction, changed the lock to the gate, no weapons. Informant wakes up on a black Ford Focus, advised of a delay, tag is 331.
Temper.
T62 Tom 1 advising code 4 on R8 Ray 901T is code 4. #5151 X-ray code 6 on Colorado Ray 488. Bill 263 King with the assist 415 family at 38560 Larkin Avenue, unit number 4, South Avenue Q Queen 3. Informant's arguing with boyfriend. The DP did not hit the informant. Informant wants DP to leave location. DP is wearing only black shorts. Tag is 332. Adam status on the 1 lost or stolen plate. 8 Charlie Sam John 512 should be on a 2018 Kia 4-door. 113 Adam. Code 6 on a T-stop 60th West and Avenue L Lincoln, Rhea 1 lost or stolen plate. Handle 53 Adam with the assist on a 602 now, 9544 Valley Boulevard, El Sassoon. In front, sees a male with a flashlight in the backyard of the location near a back house. Tag is 243.
12 Tom 2, the handle, 212 Edward 3, the assist, 14 business, 3791 King Boulevard, 711. Informant says male 30s wearing black clothing, feeling attitude from Loke and threatening employees. TV possibly left 550 and in the parking lot of Loke. No weapon seen. Tag is 285.
Frank code 60602 now. And Lancaster units 113 Adam advising code 4 via the 909 at 60th West and L is code 4. Tempo 54 X-ray has the handle. It's a 602 now. 9544 Valley Boulevard in Rosemead. 9544 Valley Boulevard. In parentheses, a male with a flashlight in the backyard near a back house. Tag is 243. Arrow. I want to switch to Nell TAC. Lancaster 112 boy, go ahead with the Maryland plate. Checking Maryland for David Charlie 1922. Your plate out of Maryland is clear. If anyone wants their warrants, registration is expired 4/7 of 22 to Adelfoseo Adoleto out of Bowie, Maryland on actually showing a secondary address on 7th Avenue in Los Angeles, California on a 2008 Lexus. 112 boy. Route, sir. Ray of the 415 family, 38560 Larkin Avenue. 12 King 1 handle 112 with the assist 415 45331 Robinson Drive, Copper 35th East Avenue, Ida. Inference sees around 20 people coming in front of the location yelling at the occupants inside. Tag is 283.
Attention, Century Units in the following 920 broadcast, 261, Dave 1, go ahead.
216 David 1, it is advising a missing at risk from 2508 Hill Street, Huntington Park, California, from 010626 at approximately 2100 hours. Missing person is known as Cortez Michelle. She is 5'5", 200 pounds, brown eye color, and blonde hair. Missing person was last seen wearing a black t-shirt, gray sweatpants, and a gray sweatshirt. The missing person is known to have schizophrenia and bipolar. There are no possible destinations. If there are no further questions for Unit 26 David, you can drop the patch.
Information.
The birthday celebration.
The date of birth is going to be 10/03/1980.
Information. Questions information will be for Century 216 David 1 or Century Station, Patrick Clear 1901.
It's in San Pedro. Code 3 response needed. 2735 just occurred. 970 7th Street. Former stating X has been pushed her, causing injuries. Took her phone. No call back. But will be at location. CP no longer. At location tag 83. Unit to respond on 1. Unit less than 3, 970 7th Street. Just confirm 171 King. Temper 171 King and 7. Any unit closer? 171 King, respond code 3. Alameda unit less than 8.
3. Unknown location, unknown destination. Suspect 1 is described as a female Hispanic, approximately 5'2", brown hair, wearing a black hat, black jacket, blue jeans, wearing white shoes. Suspect 2 is described as a male Hispanic, approximately 5'3", wearing a black shirt, blue shorts, and has a LA Dodger tattoo underneath one of his eyes. No weapon used. Property obtained is approximately $150 worth of clothing. If no questions for Temple 51, please drop the patch, Temple 51.
Hey, 51, is there a possible model for the vehicle, and is there any lasting direction of this vehicle?
Unknown model of vehicle described as a black Cadillac, possibly Escalade, and unknown direction of travel.
Lost
Hills 225, copy ending mileage, transporting one male juvia 9203 hours.
59-1.
Questions or information for 5-1 at Temple Station, patch and channel clear at 1903.
Any air unit dispatch 4 Century, Ray 923 is dispatch 4 Century. Ray 923's Arrow. 6 in Temple.
Lost Hills Hanson Station 225, advising code 4, Ray 927C. Male juvie transported back to treatment center, code 4.
The response needed 929-902R, 101 West Compton Boulevard in Compton at McDonald's. That's 101 West Compton Boulevard and Compton at McDonald's. A black adult inside a business, non-responsive NFD. The tag is 206. Is there a Compton unit that corresponded one or less? 283 Tom 2 and 1 respond. Go through 283 Tom 2. You have the handle 2 for the assist, 927C, 911N, 5019 East 3rd Street in East LA. Male adult seen holding a female adult crying and struggling to stand. Informant passerby no longer at location. NFD, the tag is 277. Industry 143 King 7 and additional units are 97 at 13437 Hudge Cross, rear the 415 family. From the units 263 is advising code 4, rear the 415 family off of Larkin. It's code 4 on Larkin.
Yes.
Okay. Units rear the 594 JO. Informant will make self known wearing tan shirt standing outside. Simple 58-1 is 97 rear the 594 JO on Maynard. Simple 58 code 6 rear the 594 JO. Estimated 173 deploy is code 6 with 273.5 on 7th Street. And 33 Tom 2 is code 6 with 929 on Compton Boulevard. Estimated 173 is code 6 with 273.5 JO. King 7 advising code 4 with the 415 family at 13437 Hutchison. DP GPA UTL code 4. Compton 282 boy, you have the handle. Special attention to 80 Sam 902A 1919 West Artesia Boulevard in Compton, number 124. Female 43 hurting herself, banging her head, no weapons. Info per LA County Fire, NFD detect 209.
For Century Ray and 923 East, dispatch 4 Century.
One boy, you have the handle 927C 1040 Imperial Highway at Lakers Liquor. Female black adult chased informant into store, unknown clothing. Discerned party stated she was going to kill her and no weapon seen. Informant will make self known inside of store, tag 185.
927C on 3rd Street. DP GPA UTL code 4 on 3rd Street.
South 31 boy, 1097 Ray 927C Imperial Highway.
In front of the Lowe's. Interstate Chief heard several gunshots 15 ago. EPs are currently in front of the Lowe's. No closing description. One call received. No ops. Tag is 291. Arrow. Advising currently 10-6 and Ray low fuel.
To R2 970 7th Street. Channels are clear. X-rays advising code 4 red 929 on Compton Boulevard. Fires on scene and handling is code 4 on Compton Boulevard.
Units in Station 31 by advising code 4 39 to SMC Imperial Highway. No evidence of crime. Code 4 Imperial Highway. Units 54 X-rays advising code 4 red 602 now. Detaining 2. It's code 4. Driveway informant no longer says disturbing parties or vehicle. Tag 213. Lost Hills unit trace 1 code 3 and 1 are left. 225 and 30 is there a unit in less than 30? 1 code 3 225. And 30 or less. That's a firm, go ahead. We'll go ahead with your VIN. Checking your VIN. Sir 113 Adam, your VIN returns clear. Registration is expired as of 1/10/2025 to a 2020 Honda with contact DMV Sacramento for new owner information. 113 Adam. 10-4 is rerouted. Limited units 171 King is racing code 4 with a 273.5 on 7th Street. It's code 4. 459 just occurred. 152 David Assist 927 Paramount 11509 Bradford Street in Whittier Residence. Ticket 112. 1 Kendrick Circle in Palmdale across the Casa Verde and Avenue SM. CP walked out with metal pole, not swinging it at anyone, not arguing. CP stated ready to leave with informant. The tag is 328. Carson 169 King, you have the handle 163 Adam 2 and 167 Adam 1, 169 Adam 1 the assist. 415 fight 730 West Carson Street in Torrance at In-N-Out.
3 male juvies beating male Hispanic juvie in the parking lot at Logue. DP seen on foot towards freeway. DP's wearing black mask, victim wearing yellow jersey still at Logue. Possible transient. The tag is 187.
When you're beginning mileage, transporting female to North Station, copy at 1920. Code for the 4592 vehicle, just heard no 459 code 4. Adam, can you turn on the location? Lancaster Unit 114 Adam is requesting 1 unit back up to H. Henry 12 and corporate. Is there units responding 3 or less? 111 Adam responding. And 114 Adam, the reason for the backup? And it's Rhea detaining multiple at a T-stop at H. Henry 12 and corporate. Lancaster 113, you have the handle 927H 5320 West Avenue and Mary 8 in Court Hills. Caller asking for help, unknown male trying to fight him, unknown of weapons. Caller never answered desk questions, line disconnected. Loc is cell GPS, NFD, the tag is 290. Lancaster 110 King 2, you have the handle 110 Henry. The assist, special attention 112 Sam, 415 family, 855 West Jackman Street, number 106. Informant states mother will not return belongings and is requesting steps for assistance. Informant will wait outside of Loc in the gray Honda Accord. Second caller, mother named the call, called, advised son wants to live with her, but she cannot allow him to stay there. The tag is 289.
110 King 1, you have the handle 110 Adam the assist. Special attention 110 Sam. 920 found 902R. 43520 Division Street in Lancaster. Informant stated a female black adult wearing pink shirt, sweatpants, walked into low, appears confused and mentally ill. Unknown where female black adult lives. Informant requested depth and fire. The tag is 291. Question 169 Kings and B97 Red, the 455 off of Carson Street. Lancaster units, code 3 response needed, 273.5JO, 214 East Avenue J. John 12 in Lancaster. That's 214 East Avenue J. John 12 in Lancaster, cross of Avenue K. King and Division. Boyfriend, male white adult, named and call. Paid informant and took informant's money and phone. Incident occurred 11 minutes ago. DP left in unknown direction. The tag is 293. Is there a Lancaster unit that correspondent 3 or less? 110 King 2 and 3, respond code 3, 110 King 2. Respond code 3, 110 King 1. 263 King and additional units are 97 with the 911B at 37131 Kendrick Circle.
two-vehicle traffic collision westbound 10 before Pacific Avenue. In what general city is that?
Go. Tag is going to be 207.
10 for all units stand by unless emergent. And just confirm, are any vehicles blocking traffic? All units stand by fire unless emergent.
Units, the 483 has been upgraded to code 3 response. Rosecrans Avenue across Long Beach in Compton. That's Rosecrans Avenue across Long Beach. Is there a unit to respond in 3 or less? 283 times 2 is going to be 97. Is there an additional unit to respond? The unit to respond to Rosecrans Avenue and Long Beach in Compton. 284 David 1 and 2, respond code 3, 284 David 1. And further on the call, unknown person was stabbed and is bleeding, fire en route. It's going 97, we're at the 927H, 5320 West Avenue and Mary 8. Edward, you have to handle 110 the assist, 931, 632 East Oldfield Street in Lancaster. Two children knocking at his door requesting help. Unknown circs. Believes mother is with children. The tag is 294. Adam, do you have a unit code 6 ready, your backup request? 114 Adam. Copy code for Adam, we're at the backup request.
You're on Lake Maynard.
Lancaster 10 King 2 is 9 December, that's 273.5JO on Avenue J, John 12. Units 169 King is advising code 4 with the 415 on Carson Street. It's code 4 on Carson Street.
Verdugo Fire is 914 en route, and all units continue to stand by for CHP unless emergent.
We handle 927C, Angeles Forest Highway in Grizzly Flats, approximately 50 yards north of Logue. White 26 Buick Enclave rental vehicle hit SOS but nothing heard. Vehicle stationary. OnStar requesting welfare check. Tag is 147.
advise you have the handle to the assist, 415 fight, 417, 911N, 527 Margaret Avenue in East LA. Several male adults fighting in front of Logue. Second call received, CP seen with 417. CP wearing white shirt, blue jeans, the tag is 284.
CSB 600 X-ray 2, again it is 902 bar, and CHP is 914N, is their log 1788, no ETA on a unit at this time. Clear.
Lancaster 110 King 1 is 97 with a 273.5 JO off of Avenue J. John 12. Attention Palmdale units, 263 King is requesting 1 unit to respond code 3 to 37131 Kendrick Circle in Palmdale. Whereas 911B is their unit to respond in one or less. 261 Tom 1 and 3 to 4, respond code 3, 261 Tom 1. Is there a Palmdale sergeant to start responding to 37131 Kendrick Circle? Sam responding, and 263 King, the reason for the units to respond code 3?
You know, with traffic, you were completely covered in static. 1090 traffic, I believe you're advising code 4. That's 21390, advises code by the 923 is 120, it's 3, that's code 4.
Gunner, all units stand by, once emergent. Code 6, area 455 on Margaret. Air Unit 2, dispatch to East LA, area 455, 417, Air Unit dispatch 3. 10-6 with CHP. The East LA unit that just want code 6, re-identify only. 25, code 6, area 415 fight. Air 2125 was requesting you on a 415 fight, 417, 911N, 527 Margaret Avenue in East LA, 527 Margaret Avenue. Several male adults fighting in front of the location. A second call received saying a DP with the 417 was seen. The DP is wearing a white shirt, blue jeans. Tag is 284. Arrow. Then switching to LTAC.
Boy, the Honda 9300 DSS 415 neighbor 1050 Edinburgh Avenue, Unit 306. Informant lives in Unit 306, states DP name call, lives in 103, banging on informant store. Deputies to contact DP. DP currently on the first floor, banging heard on open line, tag 143. North County Arrow for Dispatch 5, Santa Clarita, unknown assistance request. Any air unit for Dispatch 5, Santa Clarita.
Channels are clear.
North County Arrow for Dispatch 5, Santa Clarita, unknown assistance request, air unit for Dispatch 5.
Stand by for fire unless emergent, please. I'll use Peltier for fire.
And Norwalk Boulevard in front of deputies for assistance. Here to evaluate DP. Correct, Mel has found the dog. And DP has a knife known in there. So on the corner is alien.
Street, tag 1.
Flores vehicle versus ped, no vehicle description, tag 300, a unit code 3 winner left. 3 left. Item 5 or less to Alameda and Florence in LA. There's numerous units. Did I copy unit in what? There were numerous units. Again, was there a unit that was in 1 or less only? Re-identify, please. 216 David, response code 3 and 2, 216 David. And was there a secondary unit that was in 3 or less to Alameda and Florence? The unit that was in 4, re-identify, please. 217 Eddie 1, response code 3. 217 Eddie 1.
No EVA crime code 1.
Edinburgh. Response was needed in LA 902 914 Ave. Compton Avenue and Nadu Street, Compton and Nadu in LA. Informant states male passed down in a black Honda, 7 King Adam X-ray 472, blocking traffic, fire en route. Tag 301, units just start responding code 311. 216 David 1, respond code 3. 216 David 1. Left secondary and 3 are left to Compton and Nadu in LA. 216 Edward and 3, respond code 3. 216 Edward. 10-4, we have a plate in the call. It's returning clear and current on a 2008 Honda, address on 118th Drive in LA. That'll be routed to your truck. I'm sorry, to your box.
So 1 to the 417A on Norwalk.
Just go ahead, sir. Nine Tom King Boy George, checking. Two 24 Tom 1, that plate is returning as a disabled person's plate with current registration on a 2010 Cadillac, 4-door, silver in color. Do you want it routed? Also clear. You're welcome.
Per watch commander, advise the status, rail tag 328, 263 King. King or any unit code 6, rail the 911B on Kendrick Circle, advise the status for watch commander. Multiple units, the ones advising code of the status for the tag 328, advise status. Code for Adam at the time detaining ascertaining. Deploy. For checking 3875080.
1791 advises code 4 902R Alameda. Fire is going to be on scene and calling. It's code 4 Alameda.
DP set the location. No longer has a gun. Tag is 196.
Frank the Hondo 212 Edward 1 the assist 602 925T Tom 10711 Alameda Street at Jones Lumber. Informant states that Melzmatic adult transient trespassed at location, currently taking a shower in building number 2. Would like DP removed, tag 302.
Frank 1 with a handle, any unit to assist, for possible 502, Downey Avenue and Somerset Boulevard. Gray Toyota Prius, license plate of 8, Mary Henry Edward, 230, swerving in and out lanes, almost with vehicles. Last in turning onto Rancho Clemente, tag 300, Lakewood unit with the assist.
Nita 902R 10713 San Jose Avenue. 10713 San Jose and Linwood, male 60, fell in bathroom, hit head, unresponsive, fire en route, tag 303, unit code 311. Numerous units, 212 veteran 1 and 1 responsive 3, 212 veteran 1. Their unit 1 or less. There's numerous units, 212 Franken 1 respond code 3, 212 Franken.
I'm making entry 1 Avenue in Norwalk. 3110 in red, Fulton County, Savalas 1.
Definitely 32 Adam has a handle. It's a 417. 4438 Lennox Boulevard. 4438 Lennox Boulevard in Lennox. Now Hispanic adult wearing a gray shirt, black pants, pointing to 417. Black in color at the informant. The DP is still at the location and no longer has the gun. Tag is 196. Airship. Zero copy, switching out, tag.
Lancaster units 113 and additional units are raising code 4 red, the 927 hang up at 5320 West Avenue and Mary 8. It's code 4 on West Avenue and Mary 8.
Response needed, ran on 1T 914F, 18, correction 183rd Street, Clarkdale Avenue in Artesia. Again, it's 183rd Street, Clarkdale Avenue, Artesia. 2 vehicles CT, 1 driver not conscious, tag is 303. Lakewood unit 1 or less. Response to 3, 134. Adam, response to 3 and 1. 135 Adam.
Lancaster 112 King 1 and additional units are 97 red, the 594 JO on Avenue J. John 4. Lancaster 112 boy is 1097 red, the 920 at 2246 East Avenue J. John 2.
Sound of father named in call, hitting mother, also named. DP and victim no longer at location. Informed believes she was taken to his home. Gray Dodge Charger, 15 ago, tag 304. That's 212 that everyone advises code 4, then Taurus San Jose code 4.
DP was yelling at unknown persons to come out. Center Grid Unit 62, Edward advising code 4 radio person family, DP less local code 4. Frank 1, 1097 radio plus 502 down east. 97. 4 with the handle 233 Adam with the assist 904, 14144 Park Place, male transient setting trash on fire behind location, fire and route tag is 88.
Tom advising code 4 on Payuma, Ray making entry at code 4.
263 King, go ahead. Call, female black 68 wearing red jacket, black pants, yelling and screaming, threatened to hurt him. DP bipolar, schizo, in bedroom, no weapons, fire now, tag 305.
911B, it's code 4.
Rhea, 415 we're Edinburgh, code 4, Edinburgh.
Arrow. P6 Adam has the handle, Rhea 417, 911N, 13947 Paramount Boulevard in Paramount. Male adult wearing a black jacket with a shotgun. DP came out of a black Honda Civic parked near House Street with hazards on. Informant saw DP enter location. DP was yelling at unknown person to come out. Tag is 302 Arrow. Arrow. Address is 13947 Paramount Boulevard in Paramount. My apologies. Pulling overhead in less than 1, thank you.
140 Paul Edward 6, your plate returns clear of any wants warrants. Registration is current to a 2008 Chevrolet Landis Danielle Rivera out of Henderson, Nevada. 140 Paul Edward 6. And 4.
Adam 13697 Reyes 417 Paramount. 32 Henry with the handle, 132 Adam with the assist, Ray 14 family 911N. 4406 Arabella Street, second-hand info, informant's friend, name and call, male 21 and his girlfriend, name and call, female 19, were arguing with each other while informant was on the phone with friend, NSE, tag is 307.
Southway 32 Adam 1087, 417 on Linux. Southway 31 Boy 1087, 417 Linux.
Safety Unit 123, resident code 4 927C, UTL code 4.
35 Adam, that's code 4 Raven 901, C 183rd and Clarksdale Fire, and handling is code 4. Adam, code 6 Raven 904 Clark.
Tom 2, that's affirmative. Go ahead. Standby. Checking.
George 9 Adam, trans 21 from IRC to NCCF, being was 60504, so at 2008.
West Holly 93 boy, go ahead with Arizona plate. Ken David, 4549 Arizona. Boy, your Arizona plate returns clear, locally NCIC. It is current through 0131 of 27 to Kathleen Hernandez out of Yuma, Arizona, on a 2015 Hyundai Sonata. 93 boy.
Unit 32 Adams, advising code 4 Red 417 on the next DP and informant GPA UTL is code 4 on Lennox. Lancaster 110 King 2, you have the handle 110 Henry the assist. Possible 273A 1600 West Avenue J. John in Lancaster at AVHER. Client female white 34 named the call. Tested positive for meth. Informant is hospital social worker will continue. Correction. Contact CFS for DP child 2 years old. Detective 3006. The 262 additional units going to be 10 and December Red, the 931 on Scott Avenue.
904 14144 Park Place at Southern Glazes Wine in Cerritos, Arrow.
Entry 212 Frank is code 6 Red, the 918 on Woodlawn Avenue.
Adam, go ahead with the Georgia. Charlie Nora Queen 5518 Georgia. Adam, your Georgia plate returns clear, locally NCIC. It is current through 02-23 of 26 to Terry Wayne Kraft Jr. out of LaGrange, Georgia on a 2014 Kia Soul, white in color. 93 Adam. En route.
Lancaster 110 King 2 is 97. We're at the possible 273A at 1600 West Avenue J. John. The unit on dispatch 4, you're completely unreadable. 10-9. Century 212 Sam is code 6 red 918. South LA units, code 3 response needed, 902R, 14822, Chadron Avenue in Gardena. That's 14822, Chadron Avenue in Gardena. 2-year-old OD on mother's edibles. Assist fire with transport. The tech is 201. Is there a South LA unit to respond to more loss? Multiple units, unit M1. 35 time 1 and 1, respect 3, 35 time 1.
Grand Avenue, Valley Boulevard, Arsenal Gas, couple sites on my location. There was in a black Honda Pilot. We do have hit several times, type 253, indication it's the blue 101.
King, when you have the handle, 292 King 5 DSS, 415 family, 1317 Alvareza Place, Unit 4. Informant's friend, female 42, texted her and asked informant to call police. 415 with her and her husband. Code 1 Mary for further, tag 211.
Just on the 0.5 now, 10 people, 34 from station in separate vehicles. 142, main copy.
175, Class C, Charlie, license is valid, address out of LaGrange, Georgia. 93 Adam. Temporary, welcome. Tom 1, you have the handle 901T, Compton Boulevard, cross of Harris Avenue in Compton. Informant passed by vehicle collision, female white elderly, diabetic injured. Dispatch attack is 216. From the units 2627 code 4, we're at the 931 on Scott Avenue. Detainee 1 is code 4. South LA 30, William 3, status on your 1029 Frank vehicle, 9 Union Robert X-ray 183, which should be a 2017 Mercedes Silver SL5 4-door silver in color, 30 William 3. 1033 on the patch code.
Okay, 30 William 3, I'm going to be code 9, behind the confirmed 1029 Victor, or Frank David. I'm going to be pulling in off of Manchester. And stand by Halldale, we Manchester Halldale. We're going to be at the Burger King drive-thru. Can I get unit full code? Chuck on arrow.
Attention South LA Units 30 William 3 is code 9 behind a 1029 Frank vehicle, Manchester and Halldale at the Burger King drive-thru. Is there units to respond in 1 or less?
30 William 1 and 1.
30 William 1 and 1. Is there additional unit?
2 Adam and 1.
Is there a sergeant to respond?
I believe so.
24-3 out.
Air 24-3 out.
One.
Occupy times 1.
King 1, additional unit code 6 the 415 family.
Robert X-ray 183 is a 1029 Frank vehicle, a 2017 Mercedes SL5 4-door silver in color. Suspect commercial Berg Zornow Bowie, January 4th, 1997, male black, 6'1" to 30 pounds, detain and contact detective.
This is 36 Adam, advise code 4, radar 417 on Paramount, DPGPA UTLs, code 4.
We're going to be facing Manchester.
Facing Manchester.
Code 6.
30 William 2 is code 6.
King drive-thru.
Conducting a felony traffic stop at the Burger King drive-thru.
Edward, code 6 on 89-3 of the 2735 discard.
Code 6.
Got 1 unit so far. And 30 William 2 at the moment, ma'am.
For 1 unit at a time.
Fred, 97 for the possible 920, yeah. When you have the handle 110 Adam, Diaz says 927S, 921, 43863, 20th East. CP's male black adult, black tank top, black pants, screaming in neighborhood, possibly 11550, pacing and walking around informant's home and leaning on informant's vehicle, tag 310.
William 1 going 97. Detaining the driver.
Air 24 is overhead.
24 overhead.
30 North Sam going 97.
30 Nora Sam going 97.
giving additional commands to the vehicle. Where the passenger stepping out.
Additional in the vehicle, passenger stepping out.
Today, Lieutenant Sangre, 242 jail, scandal.
6-4 Adam, advising code for the possible 920 F, unseen handling code 4. Paying the passenger.
We're going to be giving additional call out to the vehicle.
Additional callouts to the vehicle.
Making the approach.
Making the approach.
South Way 30 William Field, man. Vehicle's going to check clear. We're going to be detaining 2. We're going to drop the patch.
Southwest 30 William 2 is advising detaining 2, vehicle checks clear, patch channel clear at 20:29 hours.
By for fireless immersion. Again, all units stand by for fireless immersion.
902 our Miller Grove, cross of Washington, vehicle versus head. Female adult has broken leg, fire en route, tag 118. Unit to respond on 1. 150 passenger, 143.
With them now. Again, all units stand by for fireless emergent.
151 Tom 2 and 2, also respond code 3. Adam, 10 on your left. On your left traffic. Affirmative. 10 first stand by just 1.
Ahead.
Boy 41699 for Illinois, check in.
292 King, when you're on the patch, go ahead.
1 and train 2 advising that a 243 E1 occurred approximately 30 minutes ago from 1317 operates the place, unit number 4 in the city of Diamond Bar. There is one named suspect, last of Kang, King Adam Nora George, first of Daniel, common spelling, male Asian with a date of birth of 07/04/87. Suspect last seen wearing a red hoodie, gray shorts, The suspect left the location in a black Toyota Avalon with the last three of the license plate of 213. There are no possible destinations for the suspect. If there are no questions for 1 and 1061, go and drop the patch.
Any questions? Frequency is at 2032. San Dimas 87 Frank. You have the handle 86 Frank, and 87 the SS 415. 55, correction, 415 possible 390. 55 Azusa Avenue at 711. Male Hispanic adult, red sweater, blue jeans, inside location. DP is 390. Informant is security stating he's been assaulted by DP in October. Informant requesting DP to leave. An informant will make self known and will direct Tech 136.
Correction. South Belay unit rising code 3, King 1037. The 35 boy is responding code 3 from 14822 Chadron Avenue to Little Company behind AMR. City of Larry.
To King 3 additional units making entry into the 415 family 1317 Alvareza.
Is 97 with the 901T. Lancaster 110 Edward, you have the handle. Any unit to assist. 902A, Sierra Highway, cross of Avenue J. John at Carl's Jr. Informant sitting inside Carl's Jr. wearing a hat, pink white jacket, having suicidal ideations, no weapons, requested to speak. The tech is 315. Is there a Lancaster unit to take the assist? Multiple units, 110 boy taking the assist. And Edward is delayed due to previous priority. Walk 46 King 4, you have the handle 911B 12200 Lambarada Boulevard and Lambarada at Sunny Hills Post Acute. Fire requested depth to room 43, Adam, rail, female 70, cardiac arrest, the tag is 237. Eco units 151 Tom 20 is in code 4 by the 902R. Fire is on scene and handling, it's code 4.
San Dimas 87, your mileage noted at 2036.
Delta Unit 283 Tom 1 is advising code 4, red the 901T on Compton and Harris. Fire is on scene and handling. It's code 4 on Compton and Harris.
Frank, code 6 on Enthusiast, radar 450. 86 Frank, also 27, radar 450.
Milwaukee Net 46 King 4 is code 6 advising you code 4 red the 911B on La Mirada. It's code 4 on La Mirada. David, you have the handle 283 Tom 1 and 283 Tom 2, the assist, 415 fight, 601 South Acacia Avenue in Compton at Compton High. Multiple students physically fighting, teacher, first school, PD, they are unable to respond. Fire en route, fight inside gym, the tag is 219.
King 1 Delta, 292 King 1, switch Delta. Five three Tom 1 handle, 53 Henry assist, 927C, 3333 Walnut Grove Avenue, Alpha notification of TC. King from Rapid Deploy, tag is 265.
Lancaster Units 110 King 2 advising code 4 where the possible 273A on Avenue J. John. It's code 4 on Avenue J. John.
And 2.
Typically get the death on this frequency, but 130 David, are you back? 130 David, I copy you. No worries, whatever needs to happen, I'm here. Thank you.
Sandy Mission Station 87 Frank advising code 4 Ray as a 415, no evidence of a crime code 4. Code 3 response needed 902R 801 Covina Boulevard in Sandy Mission Unit 82. Informant smells gas inside home and feels dizzy. Tag 137, unit truth 101. 81 King 1 and 2 to 3, respond code 3. Mission Unit in 3, 801 Covina. Also respond code 3. Tom 1 code 6 on Acacia, Ray the 415 fight. Hold at 291 King 1 advising code 4901T, CHP on scene and handling code 4. Carson 169 King, you have the handle 163 Adam 1, 169 Adam 1 DSS 314 now, 730 West Carson Street at In and Out. Informant sitting a male white adult wearing a plaid short sleeve shirt with black jeans is in front of the business. Defecating, tag at 200. Tempo 53, spin code 6927, C on Walnut Grove.
Go ahead, sir. Georgia and Adam advising 98 with transport to NCCF. Any miles 05 432 at 2049.
Business 44421 20th Street East at Panda Express. Group of possibly 20 JVs at location, refusing to leave, no weapons, being tagged 320.
Advising code 4997C, no EVHTC code 4.
Units, cut the response needed, 902R 1408 Boyden Avenue, informant stating aunt having trouble breathing, conscious and breathing, possible seizure, tag 321, unit to respond on 1. 112 King 1 and 5, respond code 3. Additional Lancaster unit and 5. 113 Adam and 5, respond code 3. Lancaster Transfer Station 110 King 1 advising code 428 East 927S, disturbing parties GPA UTL code 4.
Free Frank is 97, 904I.
Santimas 81 King 3 advising code 4. Correction, confirm your code 4 or code 6.
Frank advising code 4 and 904I. Fires on scene and handling code 4.
902R Covina Boulevard, fire on scene and handling code 4.
Two six one Frank, can you 10-9? So 261 Frank is going to be 97 for the 450 family on Sierra Grande. Lancaster units, put the response stated 417 16310 East Avenue Q Queen in Lancaster. That's 16310 East Avenue Q Queen in Lancaster, cross of 160th Street East. Informant saw 3 unknown people with 417. Further to follow the tag is 323. Is there a Lancaster unit that corresponds in 3 or less? $114 Adam and 25. Respond code 3, 114 Adam.
Was there a NARC unit code 3 in 1 or less? 43 King 2 and 1, respond code 3, 43 King 2.
Unit 2 Los Angel and Pioneer. Multiple units, copy 45 King 3, also in true response with 345 King 3. 45 King 3 and 43 King 2 have authorized code 3s. Marina 271 Boy, you have the handle 272 with the SS on our 931. D as in David 2900 Panay. That's David 2900 Panay. Informant states there's a male and female at the given location fighting with the informant over a watch. Tag is going to be 44. Pico 151 Frank, you have the handle 151 the SS on the 602 8320 Lexington Gallatin Road. That's 8320 Lexington Gallatin Road. Informant saw 3 unknown people in the backyard of the location with flashlights. House is red tagged. No one's supposed to be on the property. Tag is 120. Frank copy is 1097 Pico and 52 by the handle on unit for the SS on 415 8221 Pioneer Boulevard 8221 Pioneer. Unit 241, nothing seen, only heard. Informant hears altercation. Sounds like someone getting beat up. Been going on for the past 10 minutes. Woke up informant. Tag is going to be 121. Was there a Pico unit for the SS? Copy 151 Tom 2 with the SS.
From the 263 is going 97 Res 902A at 3255 East Avenue R. Robert.
Unit is Anthem Emergent. No, 45 King 3, what was your traffic? 45 King 3. Copy 45 King 3, code 6, then 29 Pioneer. The unit on dispatch 12 with traffic to 9, please. William, for you're coming in very low in volume with a lot of static covering you. Copy, transporting 1 female. Confirm 265 West 76th Street in Los Angeles with mileage 86567. I'm unable to copy everything else. Everything else was correct. 65 West 76th Street. Collision at 2057.
CP is eastbound in a gray Mercedes. The tag is 350. Attention, Palmdale units, code 3 response needed, 902R918, 37437 Daybreak Street in Palmdale, across the 37th Street East and Avenue R. Robert 8. That's 37437 Daybreak Street in Palmdale, across the 37th Street East and Avenue R. Robert 8. Sund 24 is having a possible OD, not responding, fire en route, has mental health issues. The tag is 351. Is there a Palmdale unit that can respond in 3 or less? 263 King, respond code 3, 263 King. 261 Tom 1 and 4 to 5 respond code 3, 261 Tom 1. 263 King, did you copy your code 3 response?
No, flight to King 2, code 6929.
CP turned vehicle lights off and informant following a black Ford Explorer. The tag is 350. It's further on that 417 on East Avenue Q Queen. CP locked himself into the cafeteria. Informant wearing blue pants and checkered shirt. AirNet Dispatch 15 Lancaster for 417. Any AirNet Dispatch 15 Lancaster? Air 29 Lancaster 114 Adam has a handle 417 16310 East Avenue Q Queen and Lancaster. Cross of 160th Street East and Lake LA Elementary. Informant saw 3 unknown people with 417 jump over the fence onto the property. Saw his vehicle, silver Honda, ransacked as he was walking to it. Informant locked himself into the cafeteria wearing blue pants and checkered shirt. Arrow? The address is 16310 East Avenue Q Queen in Lancaster. 16310 East Avenue Q Queen in Lancaster, cross of 160th Street East and Lake LA Elementary. Air 29 copies and switching.
Family. 413 via Marina, 4138 via Marina, Unit 301 at Marina 41. Female adult and male adult heard arguing, yelling at the location. Female adult heard crying. Informant does not have an obs, unknown weapons. Tag is 45.
Loc, CP previously arrested for a 245 with knife. Informant stated hearing banging on door. The tag is 325.
Handle, possible 415 family, 927C, 18020 Saratoga Way, across the Sundowner Way, number 544. Upstairs neighbors hears female adult screaming, a loud banging noise, only heard, nothing seen, ongoing for approximately 10 minutes. Warmest units directly below above Loc, energy tag is 262.
So, our call.
Disregard on patch.
ma'am. This is 292 King 5, detaining Del 5 suspect here on the cross of Canny and Puerto Rio Grande. Can I get units responding in the SAM unit? Hey, Walnut 292 King 3 is 97.
10-4, and confirm it's Channing and Potrero Grande and detaining the 2735 suspect.
That's affirmed, ma'am.
10-4, which direction are you facing?
Here, 97.
2 units are 1097. Is there a SAM unit en route? Again, Channing and Potrero Grande.
No, by 97, 931.
And 292 King 5, which direction are you facing? Any unit code 6 to advise.
Hey, we're currently facing west.
10-4, facing westbound.
They be by this cul-de-sac in a condo community, so there's only one way in.
10-4, I copy. It's the cul-de-sac, only one way in. Copy an additional SAM unit responding code 3.
Advising ETA 1, you're coming in static key, re-identify. Tom 2, respond code 3, 212 Tom 2.
SCCG advisor detaining the driver now.
10-4, detaining the driver now. Is this going to be related to tag at 211, and do you have a plate? The last unit you recovered.
Be advised, we're approaching the vehicle.
Approaching the vehicle.
Street East, it's code 4 on 20th Street East.
King 5, advise code 4. Suspect detained. Code 4, you can go ahead.
Walnut units in station 292, King 3 of, correction, King 5 advising it's code 4. Suspect is detained, clearing the patch and frequencies at 2107, and that plate is returning current on a 2021 Toyota to Daniel King 1317 Albariza in Diamond Bar, plate of 8 Union Robert Boy 213.
Units 169 Kings advising code 4, we're at 314 now on Carson Street. Please GPA UCL is code 4 on Carson Street. Just after 110 King, so you have the handle 110 Henry to assist. 920 report 771 East Avenue K King 7 in Lancaster. Informant's child named and call. Male 15 missing since 12:43 hours. Missing person ADHD learning disability. Informant's data first time missing. The tag is 2327.
For code 6 possible 242.
Chutilla Nova advising code for the 99, Long Beach Imperial, Farson City Hamley, that's code 4.
That's 261 Tom 1 is advising code 4 rather than 902R on daybreak. Fire is on scene and handling, it's code 4 on daybreak. 2-2, do you copy? 2-4 and 1 respond. Code 3-2-4.
Hey, it's 271 by advising code 4 rather 931 code.
306 is going 1097 in the area, we are the 415 family. And the Casa units, we are the 417 CPs that's seen in the back on the left where storage boxes are. The informant here is banging, unknown where it's coming from. I'm sorry, CB units 123 is advising it's code 4 the possible 242, no EB of 242, informant is possibly an 818, it's code 4. Condo unit 263 is advising code 4 where the 902A at 2533 East Avenue R. Robert.
Eastside 24, code 63902 on Ford. East Valley 22, code 63902 on Ford. Okay, 93, copy, you're going to be en route for positive ID.
on Saratoga. Kids screaming is code 4 on Saratoga. Is there additional unit with traffic?
Just wanted it routed, correct? Routed. Clear locally as it.
Units with a response in 275 just occurred. 4091 Rosecrans. 4091 Rosecrans, Unit 10 in Lawndale. Male Hispanic adult wearing a brown sweater. Punched informant, DP's ex-boyfriend inside of the residence. The informant standing outside 902 refused. No weapons. Take 213 Southly, Unit code 3 in 1 or less. In 3 or less. Copy 31 boy and 4, respond code 331 boy. So 114 Adams going 97 with the 417 at 16310 East Avenue, Q Queen. Boy 32 Adam have authorized code 3. The 263 is going 97 with the 417 on 10th Street, Eastern Avenue, Ida.
417 on E72 clean. Informant back online. Said he hears noise like banging on doors. Cafeteria has 5 doors. Trash cans near cafeteria. Cafeteria has a double door. One top boy is going to be 97 res and 9090.
Notify 1 ESS 9298890 Washington, 8890 Washington at Chili's. Male adult wearing a white hat, gray sweater with a walker, laying down by dumpster area. Informant said she saw him moving. Take 125.
On the unit 263 devising code 4 where the 417 EPCPA UCL is code 4.
You're on the patch, go.
417, sir.
35, you're clear.
Towards turn. Male Hispanic, wearing a red jacket, blue jeans, 415G with 417.
415G with 417, run from you federally toward Kern unit 1 or left. 2-1 additional unit.
2-4 in second.
2-4 in second, Sam unit.
Break. We're gonna have multiple G's. Where? Right here, all these. Let's start getting a containment going. Let's go Verona, Kern, Verona federally, Olympic Kern, Olympic federally.
Arrow, you're on the frequency.
4 out.
Arrow's 4 out, unit 4 Verona and Kern.
Break. Let's make it a little bigger. Let's go to Arizona. Arizona, Olympic, Arizona. Correction on the Verona. It's Union Pacific. Let's go Union Pacific, Arizona, Union Pacific, Kern, Union Pacific federally.
Unit 4, Union Pacific in Arizona.
Family unit, give me the last direction and I'll set up your containment for you.
Hey sir, it's gonna be mid-block to the properties westbound federally between Union Pacific and Olympic. I need Arizona, Union Pacific, Kern, federally, Union Pacific, and then Olympic, Kern, federally, in Arizona.
Outstanding.
One outstanding. That unit on Olympic, take it to Arizona. Go right there, Arizona, right there. And Olympic. Banner, Arizona, Olympic.
ETA.
Arrow, male, 14G, red jacket, dark blue jeans. Espinoza, give Arrow a hard address right there. It's 12 something.
Go ahead with that plate. Victor 7119 out of Washington.
There was multiple 14Gs in the area that could have picked up an article. No traffic on Olympic. Espinoza, give Arrow a hard address on federally, please.
Pico 297 19 on Washington.
A green property.
From the numbers on federally.
It's going to be 1237 federally.
1237 federally. Green property.
Tom 1 early is 97 275 Roscan.
Yeah, 24 1 minute out. Did you see him go into the residence or just run onto the property? On what direction?
Ran through the driveway to the rear of that property, running towards Kern.
Okay, confirm we have someone on Arizona mid-block in between Olympic and Union Pacific.
Air Cities 2-1. You're going to have one on Arizona Olympic. You're going to have one on Arizona Union Pacific, Kern and Union Pacific, Olympic and Kern. I don't know anything else on East.
Okay, we're 40 seconds south.
Units responding. Let's take it down to Union Pacific and let's cover the east of Kern. You're going to have 27 Edward going code 6 federally and Union Pacific. Sam 97.
1 Sam 97.
DP is up by 2, rising up for 929 on Washington. The DP is okay. No need for medical.
Alright, airship's going overhead.
Arrows overhead.
American is for Peggy 2, rising code 414, site class. Purpley, code 4.
Unit mid-block on Kern, or the unit underneath my light if you want to shift a little to the south, maybe about 4 to 5 properties. And handling unit, confirm one suspect and confirm that he did go west.
That's affirmed, sir. We just...
Okay, unit on Ferris and Union Pacific reposition. Get a containment spot over here. Mid-block, Arizona, between Union Pacific and Olympic.
Hey, stand by. Break. Arrow, we had to push up because the residents were asking for assistance for a possible break-in. So we pushed in. It's going to be 1237. I have my light on it. White roof, greenhouse. He was last seen running where I'm pointing my light, running westbound through this property towards Kern.
Okay, are there any signs of forced entry to that residence?
No forced entry. Getting information that he actually made it over this brick wall that's here, just west of this brown Tahoe that I'm pointing at.
Okay, let's get a unit mid-block immediately, Arizona, in between Union Pacific and Olympic.
Yes, sir, you have 27 ever close account.
Okay, and unit underneath my light here, reposition your vehicle about 3, maybe 2 properties south of where your current position is at. That's where he was last seen going onto the current side. Position yourself right here where this red pickup truck is at. And all units on this containment, make sure you turn on your full rotators and take down and spotlights on.
Queen Robert Williams 728.
Alva, South LA, area 923 is in the airship dispatch 12. Easterly. On dispatch 12 for SEC. Copy 12521 Vermont.
In Oklahoma City, 147 boy.
Coming in, already foot traffic coming into the containment. I would reposition the unit off of Kern and Olympic. Kern and Olympic to prevent any vehicles coming south.
Brakes. Anyone available to start my CP? 1037.
Hey, let's hold off on the CP until this containment is fully contained. We have units in all containment spots.
Respond code 3, wireless. 212 Tom 2, respond code 3, 212 Tom 2.
Arizona and Union Pacific, if you can, reposition your vehicle to block all vehicles going northbound. I know it's going to be a little tight for you, but if you can move your vehicle more onto like the number 2 lane of Arizona, maybe you can block eastbound traffic on Union Pacific and northbound traffic on Arizona.
You're on the
Okay, handling unit, I think we're good for now. We need to make any minor adjustments. We can do it over a tactical. We can switch it over whenever you like.
Let me just get one unit to set up a CP with 20 SAM. Once that CP is established, then we'll switch to a tactical. And for now, I think we can start working on it.
We're still tired.
Metro is available and unit to take the CP.
Hey, yeah, Troy Henry will take the CP coming down from Maywood.
State Henry will handle the CP coming down from Maywood. Are you ready to switch?
Let's wait for our CP. 20 Henry, do me a favor, meet up with 21 Sam on Kern, south of Whittier in that open parking lot between Kern and Federally. And SEC, if you can start working on K9 for now.
10 for checking.
K9 unit for dispatch 3, East LA, area 417 suspect search, dispatch 3, East LA.
Is monitoring. They'll switch to Metro when you're ready.
794 Alameda.
6 out of 1 to handle. I need to assist 417s 12521 South Vermont Avenue, Helen Keller Park. Informant heard shots fired in the park. He said it was ongoing. Informant lives near the park. NFD tag 336. Was there a unit that can take the assist, please? 36 boy with the assist, thank you.
Area for dispatch Forest Entry, Ray 923, dispatch Forest Entry. East LA.
Mid-block on current, rooftop 750, you bar for the airship.
Go for 24, sir.
Hey, sir, do me a favor, reposition your vehicle 2 properties south. I'm going to put you directly to the rear corresponding numbers. 1238 Kern. 1238 Kern, that's going to be the property that butts up with the last name based on the information given by the handling unit.
2-4 copies.
If you're a 2-man car there, do me a favor, one of you guys, if you guys can start looking for surveillance cameras on the west side of Kern, where you guys are going to be positioned at.
All right, copy. Checking for cameras now.
Please to Sam, go to the confirm California. Confirm.
Right, copy. Let's just wait for 2 Henry to go code 6 at the CP. Hey Henry, advise me to code 6 and then we can switch over.
Checking the update event.
Ex-boyfriend, male Hispanic, 30, wearing white shirt, dark pants, outside the location, no weapons seen. Disturbing party is parked in front of broken and gray Tesla. Informant wants disturbing party to leave. Disturbing party has broken into location before. No RO on file. Take a picture.
There for a roll call.
All East Valley units for the 417 containment switch over to East Valley Metro, clearing the patch and frequency 2839 hours.
Here's Rodham 97 for the 911B. Santa Cruz 67 Adam to 97 for the 911B on Lion.
Write a California plate, identify, and then go ahead.
Edward One advising code 4, 904, Alameda, cars and handling code 4.
Okay, set up 1319 West 104th Street in the city of LA, 10-4. Release copy. One release copy or return. Southlight 31 release, are you still by? Earlies, did you copy your return? 31 earlies? So once again, your plate did return clear and current registration. It's an 03 Toyota Dante setup, 1319 West 104th Street in LA. Copy. En route.
Customers with razor blades, CP's inside location tag 332. Unit to respond 1. 110 King 1 and 5, respond code 3. What was your ETA? Also respond code 3. L. Tag 162.
Clarity units, the response name for 255 just occurred, 31642 Castaic Road and Castaic at the Pilot. That location once more is 31642 Castaic Road. Security guard, male Hispanic adult, pointed at 417 and threatened informant. DP wearing all black uniform, informant parked in a box truck. DP last seen walking around the parking lot. An employee of the low confirming self known by gas pumps occurred 15 ago. Tag is 265. Unit to respond code 3 in 10 or less. 64 and 10 respond code 3 64. 67 Adam and 15, is it less than 15? 67 Adam, respond code 3, 67 Adam. 10-4.
Truck, ready to train to get adult daughter to seek mental health. Daughter is walking away with 2 transients. Informant is concerned and requesting deputies. Tag 88.
Single Mother Street David is code 6, Ray, the 42 family. North County Area Unit for Dispatch 5, Santa Cruz, Ray at 245, just occurred in Castaic, Dispatch 5, Santa Cruz. 10-6 in Lake LA. Tradition Henry, you're coming in very staticky, confirm advising to 97 Ray, the 923s. Century 213 Henry, 97 Ray, the 923s.
Unit 7 for fire and low submergent. All units hold the air for fire and low submergent.
In Hubbard Street in East LA, male adult passed out in white BMW, unknown of breathing, tank 308, East LA unit to respond code 31 or less. 28 Tom and 2, respond code 3, 28 Tom. 26 and 1, also respond code 326. 10. Limited 171, 1097, Ray, 415 family on PC8.
Tom to the assist, possible 93C, 5713 Wolf Street. Informants, foster son, named, male Hispanic, wearing all black clothing, lasting at 1950 hours. Missing person diagnosed with depression, unknown of previous history, runaway, tag is 311. Walnut Cherry 3D of the handle, 459 vehicle just occurred, 18902 Gale Avenue. 459 vehicle, white BMW SUV, suspect vehicle with a black BMW four-door sedan, and then last in direction occurred 3 ago. Bickenham security guard, tag is 213.
Trouble units, Factory Boy 3 requesting 1 unit backup. Red, T-Stop, San Gabriel, and Garbelia. Units respond. Negative.
Backup only at this time.
Eastside 26, code 63929, Downey and Hubbard.
That overrun vehicle parked on near Sun Nong Don. 17 Henry to handle, possible 920, Pacific Boulevard and Live Oak Street. Informant states there is a female juvie 13 wrapped in a Hello Kitty blanket sleeping under the bus bench. Female juvie 13 not providing information to informant. Informant is stating by at Loke, tag is 329. Sentry 217 Henry to handle, 273A, 390, 1635, 91st Street. Informant states family member named wearing a black shirt, jeans, punched daughter. Several times dismissed, daughter left Loke. DP still in the home, argument family, no weapons, tag is 327.
Temple 53 Frank is 97 for the backup request.
Responding code 3 to Easterly Ray Trailer Ocean.
Station, what is you advised in code 4 where the 415 on the parameter is code 4.
Eastside 28, time code 63929. Immediate units on Station 171 advising code 4, ran 930, 415 family on Lucille, no 415 family, code 4 Lucille.
AirNet Dispatch 9 Carson for a 211JO. Any AirNet Dispatch 9 Carson? .417 containment. Adam 1, you have the handle 163, 164, 165, Adam 1, and 169, Adam 1, the assist 211JO, 23806 South Main Street in Carson at CVS. Informant states male black adult wearing ski mask and all dark clothing robbed employees at gunpoint and drove off in the Nissan last seen eastbound on Main Street. Approximately 5 ago, the tag is 205.
Santa Cruz 64 going to take summary of the 25 Castaic.
units 53 Boy 3 is advising code 4 red, the backup request on San Gabriel and Gravelia. It's code 4 on San Gabriel and Gravelia.
Southie 30 William, 2 miles, 2156.
Question 467 is going to be 97 red, the 211JO on Main Street. Person 163, Adam 1, showing you code 6 red, the 211JO on Main Street.
From the 235 just occurred.
Southie 30 William, 2 miles, 2221.
Unit, stand by to copy the following 211 broadcast. 163 Adam 1, go ahead, you're on the patch.
Carson 163 Adam 1 advising that 211 just occurred approximately 5 minutes ago on Sepulveda and Main at the CVS pharmacy. Suspect 1 is going to be male black, approximately 6 foot in height, wearing black hoodie, black pants, black mask, NFD. Suspect 2 is going to be wearing a black hoodie, brown shorts, black mask, NFD. Weapon used is going to be a black semi-automatic handgun. Suspect last seen fleeing in a black Nissan Versa, eastbound on Sepulveda from Main Street. If there's no questions for 163 Adam 1, you can drop the patch.
Any questions?
Hey, give me the address the 211 occurred at, and then what property was obtained.
Well, 991 Key 1 Cut 6, overnight vehicle just occurred 927 in the area.
Cash was taken from the register.
Any questions? Information, contact 163 Adam 1 or Carson Station, patch your channel clear at 2203 hours. Someone, you have the handle 502 now, 40242 Black Quintana Lane in Palmdale, cross of Avenue of Ocean. DP in the white Lexus parked by trash dumpster. Driver appears to be intoxicated with open containers, has engine running. DP is a male adult, unknown plate, the tag is 354. There are Palmdale unit to take the assist for the 502 now. 262 taking the assist.
Tree 213, hour, did you have traffic? Hour, did you have traffic? 213 hour. Hour code 1213 hour. Attention Century Units, I'm going to copy the following 246 current broadcast 213 hour on the patch. Go ahead.
246 occurred approximately 15 minutes ago from 13033 drivers in the unincorporated city of Los Angeles. There are no known suspects at this time. Weapon used is going to be a .380 caliber handgun. There are no further questions on for 213 Eddie. You can go ahead and drop the pad.
Any questions?
13 hours.
Any questions? Information, contact Century 213 hour, Century Station, clear the patch channel 2206.
Task Unit 114 Adam is advising code 4 weather protective sleep at 16310 East Avenue Q Queen is code 4.
Pushed her. Foreman declined 904. The DP is 15 years old, wearing multicolored sweater, gray pants at the location. Foreman will make self known. Tag is 143. Slightly 32 Adam, the handle 32. The is 415 boyfriend girlfriend. 10511 Freeman Avenue, 10511 Freeman. Male Hispanic adult wearing a brown shirt, arguing with the informant. DP is boyfriend, informant afraid. No weapons, seen informant afraid will escalate. Crying and screaming, her tag is 221.
For the Arizona plate. Second Arizona plate of Adam Young 2334. 2010 Ford Raymond Edwin Homeyer out of Tucson, Arizona. 5542. 5542, did you copy the plate return? We're conducting a T-stop at Adelina and Garvey. Do you need a correction? Santa Anita and Garvey, do you need a knobs created? Or traffic stop on Santa Anita and Garvey.
Units got the response under 929, 927C. Downey and Hubbard, Downey Road, Hubbard Street. Male adult passed out in a white BMW, unknown if breathing. Take us 130 Pico. Pico unit code 3 in Wonderlust. Could actually disregard that last call. Thank you. Entry 217, any code 6, also 920 Pacific and Light Boat. 37 Frank Pajano, 81 King 286 Frankie, the assist 48 just occurred. 933 West Arrow Highway, 933 West Arrow at Burlington. Male white 30s, brown hat, green jacket, blue jeans, came into the local, several pairs of women's shoes and put them in a duffel bag. JP took off running on foot towards Smart and Final. Occurred 2 ago, no weapons seen. Take us 144.
Boy 2, go ahead with your first subject from Santa Anita and Garvey and South Amani. Can you just turn in the last name? For checking your first subject.
News 87, code 6, 48 just occurred. Entry 217, any code 6, also 920 Pacific and Light Boat.
By 2, your subject returns clear when they want warrants for the Arizona CL name and date of birth as given, describing a male 5'10", brown over blue. It's valid out of Tucson, Arizona. 55.2. 110 King 2, stand by, just one. To go ahead with your second subject. Boy 2, 10-9 the first name. 10-4, checking your second subject. Boy 2, for your second subject, returns clear when they want warrants. There is no record out of Arizona. There is a near miss out of California. Same first name and last name, but date of birth of 4/29/1996. 5542. Person 163, Adam, advising code 4 by the 211 JO on Sepulveda. 5542, I'm sorry, you're stepped on. Can you 10-9? 10-4, 1022, the last two 1038s, and it's code 4 by the traffic stop.
Lena, dispatch 6, you're unreadable, very low in volume tonight, please.
Avenue. Again, that's 5231 Oklahoma Avenue. Units respond. Come to advise us now. He's code 4, detaining 1. Again, code 4, detaining 1.
Sunny West 81 King 2 going code 6 for Adria. JO Arrow Highway.
The code 3 response is 136 advise. Please code 4, detaining 1. It's code 4. 2221 out.
Sunny West 87 code 6 for Adria.
Santa Clarita Unit 67, Adam advising code 4 by the 245 on Castaic Road. No 245, it's code 4 on Castaic Road. One unit 293 David is advising code 4 red, the 459 vehicle JO, CP GPA UTL is code 4. Century 217 Henry, can you just confirm what call your code 6 on? Century 217 Henry is code 6 red, the possible 273A. San Dimas Units 87 Frank is advising code 4 red, the 488 JO, CP GPA UTL is code 4. South LA 31 boy, you have the handle 927C, possible 459 vehicle, 1619 109th place in Los Angeles. Informant stated male black juvie walking back and forth on the street attempting to open vehicle doors. One DP is wearing all black clothing, second DP is wearing gray hoodie, no weapons seen, 2 calls received, the tag is 224. LA 32 is 1097 red, the 415 boyfriend girlfriend on Freeman.
Please with the handle, 136 Boy with the assist. Special attention to 130 Sam, Ray Apostle 920C. 8614 Rosecrans Avenue, Sun Male Hispanic 15, naming call left Loke on 01-1626 and has not returned. Person told informant he was going to be home today, no history of running away, no mental health. Choose 911A PMT station, package 366.
South 31 Boy is 10 in December, the 927C on 109th place. Rita 65, you have the handle, any unit to assist. 415 family, 18231 Jakes Way in Canyon Country, number 102, across the Sierra Highway. Informant's sister is riding with her daughter at Loke, screaming, heard on line, no weapons, CP wearing all black, the tag is 272. Is there Santa Cruz unit that could take this assist? Any Santa Cruz unit for the assist? 6:04 p.m. after previous emergent will take the assist.
handle 130, correction, 132 Avenue, DSO, Cheers Hospital 502 911. Bloomfield Avenue, Del Amo Boulevard, blue SUV 9 George, call Lincoln 450, southbound Bloom from Del Amo. DSO is swerving, informant concerned driver is drunk, NFU tag is 337.
Have the handle 282 Edward D. Assist 923E 291 South Willis Road in Compton. 2 shots heard, nothing seen. Along West Curbline, the tag is 236. Units 32 is rising code 4. We're at the 415 family. It's code 4. Century Units 217 Henry is rising code 4. Detaining 1 is issuing further. It's code 4. Compton 282 boys and be code 6 with 923 E's on Bullis.
William 4, you evacuated your code 6 button. Do you want to operate at 70 William 4? We got 5 on the motor.
Henry 1, you have the handle 212 Tom to the assist. 487JO, 4351 Imperial Highway, Inlandwood at the Walgreens. States 3 female black adults wearing black shirt and white shorts. Stole numerous items from business. Suspects left in a black SUV with temporary California license plate. Suspect vehicle last seen westbound on Imperial Highway. The tag is 341.
714-501 RT, 14-501 RT. Hundred vehicles, vehicle vehicles, 3257.
Crazy Tom 1, connected and made the possible 502 alarm 1 group.
K9 search. Was that for SEC? So far. Century 217 Henry, male or female? All units hold the air for fire unless emergent. All units hold the air for fire unless emergent.
Texas, 3901T, 911A. Bellflower Boulevard and Jerome Boulevard. 2 vehicle 2C, possible injuries, fire and route. Tag 241.
17 Henry, 902R to 163 East 91st Street. Channels are clear.
White Basin code 4923 is on ballistic code 4. Sentry 217 Henry code 1. Just confirm the numerics of the location, and it's is it 1635 East 91st, or did you say 38?
Evacuated code 6 unit operated 147
Your call to your subject, 91 King 1. They're en route.
Westwood 91 King 1, I copy your code 4, just fill in the narrative.
Somebody exciting objective suite 1226, Western, unit standby unless emergent.
120 Sam, go ahead with your Texas plate. Just confirm that was William X-Ray Henry 6732. Texas. Sam, your Texas plate is clear of any lost or warrants. Registration is current through October of 2026 on a 24 BMW four-door to a Starkis Chakarian out of Bonham, Texas. 120 Sam. 10-4 en route.
Entry 212 Henry 1, code 6, the 487JL. With emergent. 16 Edward, do you have traffic for SSC? 16 Edward. Edward code 1. 216 Edward code 1.
Someone got the 711 right.
Greater 64 early is 10 December, the 450 family on Jack's Way. 216 Edward, code 1. Heat up, are you code 4? 10-4, detaining at 82nd and Miramonte Boulevard. Monte Boulevard.
On the 459 Audible, 1022 per Lampton.
15th Street East, cross of Lancaster Boulevard in Lancaster. Informant saw male, other juvie, wearing blue pajama pants, black beanie, walking westbound on Lancaster Boulevard on the south side of street, wearing no shoes. Missing person looked to be around 11 or 12. Informant no longer with juvie. The tag is 347. Lancaster 110 King 2, you have the handle 110 Henry and 113 Adam D. Assist. 920 report, 771 East Avenue K King 7 in Lancaster. The tag is 327. Attention Santa Clarita units, code 3 response needed, 273.5 JO, 32384. Autumn Oak Court in Passaic, that's 32384. Autumn Oak Court in Passaic, cross of the old road. The tag is 276. Is there a Santa Clarita unit to respond in 3 or less? Unit in 5 or less? Santa Clarita unit in 7 or less? 32384 Autumn Oak Court in Passaic. 61 and 15, respond code 361. Additional Santa Clarita unit in 15 or less? Six and 15 to 20, respond code 366. And Santa Clarita units further on the call, informant, girlfriend named in call, wearing black clothing, breaking items on front porch, attempting to open door. No weapon seen. DP bit informant's elbow. DP drives a white Chevy Suburban. The tag is 276. Attention Carson units, code 3 response needed, 901T. Avalon Boulevard across of 223rd Street in Carson. That's Avalon Boulevard across of 223rd Street in Carson. 2 vehicle TC, unknown of injuries. The tag is 213. Is there a Carson unit to respond in 1 or less? Unit in 3 or less? One 168 Adam 1 and 2, respond code 3, 168 Adam 1. Additional Carson unit in 2 or less? Multiple units, 167, what is your ETA? 167 and 1, respond code 3, 167. Attention Temple units, code 3 response needed, 904S. Edmund Drive, cross of Muscatel Avenue, Rosemead. That's Edmund Drive, cross of Muscatel Avenue, Rosemead. House on fire in the area, unknown exact location. The tag is 305. Is there a Temple unit to respond in 1 or less? Multiple units, 54 X-ray, what is your ETA? For X-ray in 3. 1, respond code 353 Frank. Additional Temple units to respond in 1 or less? For X-ray in 3, respond code 354 X-ray. For all units, hold the air for fire unless emergent. All units, hold the air for fire unless emergent. The South LA unit advising a female transport gear unreadable 10-9. South LA 34 is transporting one female adult from Harvard General to South LA Station, ending starting mileage of 143222, copied at 2300 hours.
Address out of Atlanta, Georgia. It's a 2023 Rivian. 91 Henry. Route.
Frank is code 6, resident of 4S. Multiple units, 212 Henry 1, what is your traffic? Henry 1 is advising code 4 where the 487JO, no 487, 488 is code 4. Tempo unit with traffic? One, did you have traffic for SEC? Tempo 51 is 97 rather than a 4S. Lancaster 112 and additional units going to be 97 rather than 920 pound. Lancaster 111, you have the handle 927C 902A 3609 West Oldfield Street in Lancaster, across the 35th Street West and Avenue J. John. Who called informant, advised male juvie 8 named and call, advised teachers that he wanted to harm himself, did not mention how, informant at Loke has not made contact, will make self known in the black Kia Sportage, the tag is 353. One at 292 King 1, you have the handle 292 King 2, 292 King 3, the assist, 927H 1220 South Diamond Bar Boulevard and Diamond Bar. Multiple female adults heard arguing in unknown language, no answer at callback, hanging in the parking lot across from Bagolu, the tag is 224. So 110 King 1, the assist, 415, possible 422JO, 543 West Avenue H. Henry 13 in Lancaster. Informant at Loke and lost cell phone. Informant friend at Loke arguing with informant, threatening to harm, no weapons, CP wearing in, correction, informant too scared to give CP name of or description, entered through side gate, the tag is 355. Units further on the 273.5JO. CP now inside and refusing to leave location. CP does not live at Loke. No weapons.
John, set us for your marriage here. Subject 91 John. Retaining Ashing.
Operator Unit 65 is advising code 4 with the 415 family. Informant left loc, unable to contact, is code 4.
Adam to handle 314 Fountain Avenue, Fuller Avenue. Male, black adult wearing a black pants, yellow shirt, touching self on the sidewalk. Tag is 174.
Tree on fire, fire en route, one call. Received, the tag is 278. Is there Santa Cruz unit that correspondent 3 or less? And 5 or less? 6, 5, and 10 to 12. Is there unit less than 10 to 12?
6 Union, assist 923s, 911A, 1261 South Mariana Avenue, East LA. Male Hispanic adult wearing a burgundy vest, unknown color shirt, green pants, exited a white sweated Corolla with a black hood. License plate 5 Mary Union X-ray 981. Shot one time in the air. Disturbing party last seen southbound towards Union Pacific. And out of view. Tag is 323.
Key 1, it's going to be code 6 red, the 927H on Diamond Bar Boulevard and Diamond Bar.
Units. 3s on Mariana, switch to LTAC. Arrow dispatch 3 East LA 923s. Arrow.
Lucy, you have to handle 112 Tom to the assist, 927C, possible 918, 43249 Vineyard Drive in Lancaster, across the 30th Street East and Avenue K, King 4. Here's female black adult screaming in front of informant's house. DP wearing black leggings, red hoodie. Requested depth to check on DP. The tag is 352. Satellite 35, correction. The unit advising code for the protected sweep at 12226 Western, 1037. Multiple units, I copy the arrow request. Satellite unit, I'm sorry, you were stepped on, 1037. 31 David, Satellite Unit 31 David is using code 4, red protected sweep at 1226 Western Avenue, it's code 4. Question Units 16 Adam is advising code 4, red the 901T on Avalon, it's code 4. Master 110 key position units are 10 December, the 415, possible 422 at 543 West Avenue H, Henry 13. AirNet dispatch 15 Lancaster for 920 found. Any AirNet dispatch 15 Lancaster? Arrow. Air 29 is down due to weather. Delay unit with traffic 10-9. Satellite 32 is 97 red and 921 on Dale Rose. 7 early, you have the handle 415 family, 415 neighbor, 911A, 20602 Arrow Highway in Covina, number 10. Informant's neighbor is slamming his door and yelling at his wife. DP is a male white adult wearing white t-shirt, shorts, names and call, ongoing issue, code will mirror for the gate code. Informant will make self known at apartment 11, will direct, no weapon seen, the tag is 147.
Emergent. Go, you're on the patch.
Benefit 6 1 code 9.
You want to go with your 1020?
Cruise 2 code 9 behind a 250.5 vehicle. Going to be on the 5, approaching Hadley. I have 1 unit code 6. Going to set traffic stop at the next stop. Forward flight.
I copy your code 9 at 270.5 vehicle 5 in Hasley. Which direction on the 5? Northbound on the 5 at Hasley.
3 southbound.
Unit dispatch 5, Santa Cruz Ray, code 9 on a 273.5 suspect, air unit dispatch 5.
And pumped up 263, I'm sorry, just confirm that was code 4 on Glenbush on that 415 family? So you advising code 4 on Glenbush, Ray, the 415 family, it's code 4. Lancaster 111 Adam additional making entry into the backyard of 543 West Avenue H13. Mileage with a female transport at South Lake Station at 2313. Six by the 923 San Mariana. Police station, I'm advising code 4 with a 314. Diffusion vehicle, I think it's code 4.
on dispatch 4, you're unreadable, 10-9. Dispatch 4 with radio 52216, 10-9 your traffic. Lancaster units 110 King 1 advising code 4 area the 415543 West Avenue H13 is code 4. 112 an additional unit 1097 area the 927C.
Patch go.
Etelator 1 is holding a 417 suspect at gunpoint. We are facing west on Mariana Avenue.
21, copy, you're detaining the 4...
Code, check on entry.
Copy, you're detaining the 417 suspect facing west on Mariana Avenue. Respond.
Adam, code 6.
26 Adam is code 6.
The Toyota Corolla, white in color, license plate is 5 Mary Union, X-ray 981.
Mary Union, X-ray 981.
20.
Air 21, they're going to be on Mariana Avenue, and 21, can you just advise a Betterton 20, a hard address, or at least a cross street? Address in the call.
Confirm, ma'am.
Air, it's going to be 1261 South Mariana Avenue.
Can I get another unit on Mariana and Augusta?
On the Mariana and Augusta. Copy 28. And is there a SAM unit responding? 997. Return, clear current, 22 Tetra, for the Ill Lee, 65 South Redwood Avenue, affirmative, system of Brighton.
Code 4.
61 South Mariana Avenue. 80 East Sonoma. Starter, female, Hispanic, 31, named McCall. Wearing an orange shirt, black cap, no weapons, substance schizophrenia, not taking meds, having an episode of family member, super one.
Fishing unit is code 6.
The fishing unit, code 6. Sally, CM unit.
Bias, we're going to have our driver with both hands out. So far, it seems like he is cooperating.
10 for driver has both hands out and so far cooperating.
Air's overhead.
Air's overhead. Plate returns clear and current 03 Toyota Gregorio Ordaz, 1245 South Augusta Avenue in Los Angeles.
8 and 25th East. In front of state sister's girlfriend refusing to leave the residence. CP's a female black adult, accompanied by 6 other family members, is in front of the location. Informant's uncoop, tag is 372.
With radio 52216 on dispatch 4, do you have traffic for SCP? 52216 on dispatch 4, Century, do you have traffic for SCP?
SEC detaining the driver, making additional commands to the vehicle.
Detaining the driver and doing additional call-out. Union, can you update status, please?
SEC making additional call-outs to the vehicle. Stand by. SEC making approach to the vehicle.
Approaching the vehicle.
The unit is code 4, radio 52216, frequencies are clear.
As you see, the vehicle is going to check clear. We're going to be detaining one. You can go ahead and drop the patch. We're going to be code 4. Airship, thank you for the roll. Really appreciate it.
Houston Station 26 Union advising code 4, radio detention at gunpoint. Vehicles clear, detaining one. Patch and frequency clear, 2324.
Getting on the tour to 43249 Vineyard Drive, and I'm just confirm the nature of the injuries. You? 10-4, all units stand by for fire unless emergent.
28 Tom, not logged on, assisting.
But Santa to our channel's clear.
That's the firm, go ahead.
Lancaster 111, 1097, Ray of the 927C at 3609 West Oldfield. Perfect.
I'm still checking. There's a lot here because of the combination.
Mental illness diagnosis. Has hit the informant, keeps pressing the panic button on the alarm. Stand by for the desk.
Affirmative, and just confirm what city you're in. 10 for all units, stand by for fire unless emergent. Out of 840 Southgate Avenue from Southgate, Main, correction male, black over black, 207 correction pounds. Situation, license status valid, 132.
51 David, they have the call and are en route.
M110 Sam responding code 3.
Please.
Child has intellectual disability, operating at an 8-year-old capacity, and the informant has only had the DP for 4 hours.
I'm making one where that Texas VIN, returning clear of any wants, returning current 2013 Hyundai. It's showing a corresponding plate, John Lincoln Young 9289, RO of Sandra Ramos, address out of Houston, Texas. And correction on that, it looks like it does state in the notes that it was surrendered to Arizona. Did you want me to just run this through Arizona as well? One that's also coming out of Arizona, it states that there's no current registration or any registration currently found for it. It does show it's registered to Chevrolet Arrowhead Incorporated, again 2013 Hyundai. Title was issued, but there's no further registration. 91 King 1? Or I'll route both states to your box.
Goes to out-of-state plate. Zebra 8093 Paul, Utah, Cook Ride. Boy, the plate of Zebra 8093 Paul, returns clear and record not on file out of Utah. Please on the board.
Code 6 for the 923 Sound Randolph.
Lancaster 110, additional units 1097 on the 918 902R Mickey Way.
3's in Maywood, 281 Edward Handel, 282 Edward, 282 Henry, and 285 Edward, assisting 417 927C, Alondra Boulevard and Atlantic Avenue in Compton. Informant states female Hispanic adult, burgundy shirt, black pants, and a gray vehicle, parked behind Randy's Donuts, was waving a gun around and yelling. Take us 243.
Just confirm the age was 7070. for all units, stand by for fire unless emergent.
To 66, monitor your LTAC. 66, monitor your LTAC.
Our channel's clear.
Everything good for area 415, tell me I'm on that. That works.
Lancaster units 110, King 1, advising code 4, array of the 918 on a Taurus 1621 Mickey Way. It is code 4.
173 David, or Elise, you have the assist on a 415, 24620 Eshelman Avenue, 24620 Eshelman. Foreman's roommate is causing a disturbance, throwing items, no weapons. DP possibly has mental health issues for the informant. Maybe under the influence, requesting deputies. Informant waiting in the front of the loop. Take a same one.
One dot 263 and an additional 1097 415 family on Oriole Court. Units 112 advising code 4, array the 927C is code 4.
Asherman.
To copy your Trans 21 miles UV from 1238 Kern Avenue, East Valley Station, copied at 2344.
AC North, this is running to Lancaster Tech 335. What's the reason for fire? Unit stand by for fire unless emergent. All units stand by for fire, please. Team Milman.
San Diego Station 87 advising code 4, 14 Daily Arrow Highway, code 4 and Arrow Highway. Whenever we're going code 6 with the 417 on Alondra.
Clear to 61 Adam, you have the handle 61 Town 1 DS, so it's possible for 15 family, 29646 Grande Flores Road, cross of Abilea Road. Informant, here's a male adult, female adult arguing, items being thrown around location, nothing seen. Informant was a passerby, one call, tag 281. 212 Henry 1 and 1, respond code 3, 212 Henry 1. Respond code 3, Imperial Highway Long Beach Boulevard, more or less. 212 Frank, respond code 3, 212 Frank.
Units to station 263 advises code 4 report the family arrived for code 4.
Boulevard in Linwood. Did you want the Cirque spray of that call? On that call, informant states there are 2 male adults fighting at Loke. DP last seen headed westbound Imperial. Black long sleeve shirt and white t-shirt. DP used a stick to hit the victim. It's going to be Sentry's tag 353. Arrow? Yeah, I'll attack. You're welcome.
Line 27A John Smith Way, switch to LTAC.
Units 234 handle 230 Tom, 233 Adam Vestas, 920C, 10802 College Place at College Hospital. Patient, male, white, 32, blue hoodie, black shorts, black shoes. Schizophrenic, ran out back of location, Kennebec, last seen on foot, towards in and out. Male, suicidal, and assaultive, Able Central.
Line 27C, 43642 Park Avenue. That's 43642 Park, across the Sierra and Avenue K. Children's mother at the location. Check welfare for grandsons, female 8 and male 9, named in the call. Form of stated male black 34 is a 290 with a no bill at the location with kids, possibly wants to flee Nevada with the kids. Tag is going to be 360.
1021, go ahead with your low jack, copy info only. We're checking low jack, Queen Edward Nora, David Victor.
6 for the 65 Imperial Long Beach.
One, that low jack is returning Pitchline Victor on a plate of 8 King Union 016. Again, that's 8 King Union 016, 2019 Ford Flex, white in color. Windows are tinted. Suspect one's a male Hispanic, mid-30s, wearing a black long sleeve, gray pants, black shoes, bald. Second suspect's a male Hispanic, 30s, black hat, black shirt, black pants, black and white shoes, black face mask. It was taken on 1/18 of 26 out of Alhambra PD. Arrow? 10-4.
Tell when exactly the code 6 unit operated. 10 for access.
Henry, code 6 for the 927H on Smithway.
Studio 23 Thompson 97 Van.
Code 69 to hang up.
Any air unit dispatch 14 torpedoes, 19 any air unit.
61 Tom 197 Grande Flores 415 family awaiting additional. Lancaster 112 10 somewhere the 950 just waiting for additional. Code 4, the next to hang up, till the source, code 4.
You're on the working.
Response Santa Ana to our 3537 Vigilance Drive, 3537 Vigilance on Metropolis Red List. Male 85 non-responsive, to 92, limiting unit code 3 and 2 or less. 4 or less. 173 and 6, respond code 3, 173.
Santa Cruz 61 Adam 77 450 coming on Grundy Flores Road.
Lancaster 111, 97, Brazil 927C at 43642 Park Avenue. Cerritos Unit 234 is advising code 4 Brazil 920C. DP has been located, it's code 4.
Mileage 109. Mileage no dead 0008 hours 122 Adam, go ahead with your plate. For checking Arizona Mary Edward X-ray John Union Ida Charlie Edward. That Arizona plate is clear when he wants a warrant registration out of Arizona coming back, no record on file. Just confirm that was Mary Edward X-ray John Union Ida Charlie Edward. Without the Ida or the Charlie, just John Union Edward.
Advising 245 occurred approximately 20 minutes ago at the intersection of Imperial Highway and Long Beach Boulevard in the city of Linwood. There is one suspect last seen riding his bicycle westbound on Imperial Highway from Long Beach Boulevard and out of view. Suspect is described as a male Hispanic, approximately 30 years old, short black hair, wearing a white t-shirt with blue jeans, NFT.
Mercedes. 122 Adam. Temper en route.
Any questions or information, contact Circle of Henry or Century Station, Hutchinson and Clear at 2410 hours. Damas 86, you have the handle 81 King 1 the assist, 415 1635 Covina Boulevard and San Dimas, number 60. Informant states his cousin, his girlfriend, and her brothers are running around informant's mobile home, doing narcotics, making loud noises. Informant asked DPs to leave, but refused. Informant advised of delay. The tag is 1. Lancaster 112 Adam, you have the handle 111 Tom 1 the assist, 594 JO, 415 neighbor, 44429 Hampstead Avenue in Lancaster, cross of Challenger Way and Avenue J. John. Juvies from Simondale throwing items out of window, hitting informant's home, causing damage. Informant attempted to speak to staff at Loke, but Juvie is still damaging informant home. The tag is 364. One at 291 K1, what was the cross to Temple Avenue? All units hold the air for fire unless emergent. All units hold the air for fire unless emergent.
291 King 1, 902R2 Temple and Grand, channels are clear. Industry 137 boy, go ahead.
Lincoln Union or Adam B to Nevada.
Entry 216 Henry, you have the handle 594-602, 1527 84th Street in Los Angeles. Informant states her friend named in call wearing a black beanie and jeans is refusing to leave her home. States CP threw unknown object at her rear window causing it to break. CP does not live at Loke. Informant, the tag is 4.
On a 2000 Toyota 157.
San Dimas 87 exiting LA County, entering San Bernardino County to Rialto. Scar tag 142, noted at 2416 hours. Mileage of 110987, copied at 2416 hours. San Dimas 86 is the code 6, read the 415 on Covina Boulevard.
And I'm raising Fernandez.
Frank and the want for your zip tag. Code for detaining 1.
110 Adam, we have the handle 110 the assist, 273A, 3341 West Avenue, J. John 6 in Lancaster, number B as in boy 5. Dad, male black adult named to call, just hit informant multiple times. Ongoing issue, informant declined 902R, unknown of weapons, informant now outside, the tag is 3. On the 363 someone, status unknown now program place at 8 Tom 50124, which should be a productive emergency. Showing you at a traffic stop at 2040 East Avenue S. And 1240 East Avenue S. Team 86 is advising code 4, we're at the 415 on Covina Boulevard. DPHGP UTI is code 4. On the unit 263 someone is advising code 4, we're at the 909 is code 4. Nila? Timber, go ahead.
Checking. '71 Venery turns clear current. It's a 2014 Kia. To a plate of 7 Edward Queen Zebra 738. RAP date 7/8 of 2025. Pending master file record to a William De Leon Ramirez, 416 186th Street in the city of Carson. 10-4.
MS 86, you have the handle 902R 5223 Homebreast Avenue in Azusa. Informant, 4-year-old son swallowed a unknown pill that's on TV stand. Informant states occurred 30 minutes ago. Fire and route tag is 2. Was there a unit with traffic? Any unit with traffic? 292 King 4, did you have traffic? Ten 4, copy, accidental only.
Boy, call with me, please. 611 boy.
Mr. 111 Tom 1 is 97 Red, the 594JO at 44429 Hampstead Avenue.
Boy, copy. It doesn't see anything.
Avenue in East LA. That's 736 South Hendricks Avenue in East LA. Female versus male, further to follow, the tag is 2. Is there an East LA unit that corresponds in 1 or less? 23 and 2, is there a unit less than 2? 23 and 1, respond. 23 and 1, respond code 323. 24 and 1, respond code 324. This is the unit's red at 273.5 now. Open line. Female Hispanic 21 wearing black t-shirt, black pants inside bedroom. No weapons. Sentima City 6 and be code 6 red at 902R on home rest. This is be code 6 red at 273.5 on Hendricks.